The cliffs of Manjangi coming here reminds me of the old days, especially the days when I dreamed of becoming the god of martial arts. I knew it wouldn't be easy, but I wanted it so badly. Whenever I talked about my dream, people acted like I had lost my mind, but I trained in martial arts day and night to achieve it. I trained relentlessly, even though I didn't become the god of martial arts. I thought my training was sufficient, but now I'm starting to think that it wasn't enough. Mad demon, stop. With the nonsense and hand over the Jade of Heaven you stole from us. Officer of Shining Light Demonic Cult? Officer, can't you see that I'm speaking? What's the use of stalling with these trivial stories? It's over for you. You've done a good job of running away until now, but there's nowhere left to escape. You said this is the Jade of Heaven, right? Should I throw it over the edge? My apologies. Continue. I am quite good with psychological warfare, stratagems, tactics, lying, and pitting people against each other. I am never fooled by badger games, and I have an exceptional tolerance for alcohol. Well, that's what you think. In fact, could the reason that those badger games didn't work on you, mad demon, be that beautiful women simply weren't interested in you? It didn't work because the women were simply of your caliber. Everyone in the land knows this to be true. Shall I toss it? Continue. The most versatile and talented in the land pursuing the title of the god of martial arts is me. Mad demon. Are you finished? Not yet. After going through all of this, I realized everything was in vain, traveling far and wide to meet with other masters. I mean, what are you talking about? Aren't you pursued by them all across the land? You're higher on their list than I am, and I'm a member of the demonic cult. The name Mad Demon was given to you by the traditional faction, was it not? Do you want me to throw this? My apologies if you were offended, Officer of Shining Light. Seeing you keep your temper in check like this on top of that, more than 100 of the demonic cult's elite fighters have died by my hands whilst pursuing me, makes me think this thing is of great importance to you. And yet, even then, to think that you still have to hold back. Mad demon, you're babbling thoughtlessly, you're bloodthirsty, fine. I suppose you want to kill me. I respect your decision. This will be our final battle. But first, it will be bothersome to fight with this on me. So I'll just throw it off the cliff first. I'm sorry for getting emotional. We can resolve this. Huh? You want to hawk it out? I have nothing to say to you. You're the bastard who was after me for days. You came at me on all sides. Because of you, I couldn't sleep. I couldn't eat. I couldn't even shit. Do you have any idea what a foul mood I'm in? Well, that was the point. That's what it means to be hunted down. What are you going to do now? Well, I'm going to take a big shit on you. I didn't expect that flavor. Tastes like peaches. You're out of your mind. You ate it. Judging by your reaction, I think that was the right move. Kill him. No, capture him alive. We'll grind him up alive and deliver him to our leader. Take a look around, Officer of Shining Light. How many of your men are you going to allow? I killed your subordinates for days as they chased me down. It took a lot out of me. Isn't it time that you face me yourself? Fine. I'll deal with you myself. Everyone get back. I've never gotten a good look at you before. Now I can see that you're in quite good shape. Come and get it. You bastard. Of course the wound I got while being chased down has to start hurting now. I'll take the officer of shining light down with me. Was it too much to try to face him in this state? Mad Demon, to exhibit that much strength even in that condition, he's even more powerful than they say. No. Chuckle. Ah. This works too. I hope your leader kills you all. Take this. Everyone move to the base of the cliff. We have to find his body after everything. What's comforting to know that I'm going out giving it my all. I've sacrificed sleep and fought until the bitter end on that cliff. I killed so many of the demonic cult's elite fighters and swallowed the sacred treasure of the demonic cult. I now say that I have concluded my life in style. Would I have been honored as a chivalrous fighter this year by the League if they had known? At this point, I guess it doesn't really mean anything. And more importantly, why was I never able to date a beautiful woman? Ha! What is this place? To consume an item containing spirits so recklessly, you really must not be in your right mind. You're a great master. That's not important right now. The souls of countless masters were trapped inside the Jade of Heaven because you have swallowed it. The souls of those who could not return to heaven will now latch onto your own. When you sleep, their souls will awaken. When you eat, the energy stored in food will be shared with them. The spirits will stick to those you touch. As well, the large influx of chi will be difficult to handle. Large influx of chi. That sounds good to me. That just means I'll have more. Is he a fool? Losing control and becoming paralyzed sounds good. Why did you swallow the Jade of Heaven? That stare. I feel like he could kill me with just a glance. Just as I thought, he's a true master. If you don't tell me what I want to hear, you will die on the spot. No, you will cease to exist. No tricks. You have to answer. I didn't eat it because I wanted to. I ate it to prevent the leader of the demonic cult from doing so. Because I hate him. He doesn't see people as people. I don't even want to imagine what would happen if he gets stronger. You hate him because he doesn't see people as people? You ate the Jade of Heaven because you couldn't bear to see him get stronger. All right. I suppose you were honest. That's a good reason. This is your last chance. After this, I will be punished as well, so I won't be able to help you. What on earth are you talking about? This is the best option I can give you. In due time, it will become a gift. What? Where am I? This is the inn I lived at when I was younger, Jaha. It really is my room. This doesn't feel like a dream. What just happened? I was about 20 when I lived here, right? Wait. This means that I can start my martial arts training a few years earlier than I did the first time, and since I've already done it once before, I'll be able to advance much more quickly this time. I can be stronger than I was last time. My mouth is torn up, isn't it? Is it because I got hit? When did that happen again? The inn is totally trashed. I think I know when this is. You said you were saving up money. What for? I can't just tell him that I'm saving up money because I'm an orphan. What do I say? He just asked in passing, so I should make a joke. My dream is to hear a song from Chaehyang at the Plum Blossom Pavilion. Look at this guy. Really? What a simple dream. Did you hear that? You know the errand boy at Jaha, and they say he's saving up money to sleep with Chaehyang. No way. I was wondering why he was working so hard to save up. How pathetic. I remember hearing rumors of the famous Chaehyang of the Iliang prefecture, and something I said as a joke was taken too far. Ian looks right now. It seems like I'm back. It's totally wrecked. Just seeing it again makes me angry for that. You beat me like a dog and ruined the inn. I'm gonna make sure I'm all right, then decide what to do next. I'm going to start with the art of the journey through the distant golden land, which I used when I was Mad Demon. How do I have this kind of power? When I was young, I didn't have this kind of chi. It seems like there's a lot of it, too. I don't know why, but this seems like a new opportunity for me. Let's give the art of the journey through the distant golden land a try. I can't believe it. Even though this technique is so familiar to me, how was I able to master it so quickly? This is the best option I can give you. In due time, it will become a gift. Gift. Is this what the old man was talking about? There's an unusual sensation in my body. Maybe it has something to do with the Jade of Heaven I ate. But I'm only half as powerful as I used to be. That's too bad. The amount of chi in my body is unusually high. I can improve more quickly than I expected. Using the technique took quite a bit of time. I should take a look around Iliang first. Everything is slowly coming back to me. Isn't that the errand boy from Jaha? I heard he was beaten up pretty badly a few days ago, but I guess he's doing okay. TSK, pathetic bastard. I remember how it was back then. People called me the errand boy from the inn. They ignored me and didn't treat me as a human. The more I remember, the more frustrating it is. Is this the Plum Blossom Pavilion? You've gone too far. Errand boy, you dare have eyes for Chaehyang? The Plum Blossom Pavilion's best entertainer. How dare you insult Chaehyang like that? I'll make sure you won't go around saying things like that again. Not what I said. Chaehyang? In a snicker, why is she looking at me like that? I've never said anything like that. The inn. Did you see him get beat up earlier? It was nice to see. What did I do wrong? Right. There was a time like that, even for Mad Demon. And I came right back to that time. Perfect. Now that I'm back, I'll have to clear up the misunderstanding. Hey, errand boy, what are you staring at? Thinking about setting the Plum Blossom Pavilion on fire. How pathetic. Can an asshole like you even light a fire? I bet you just get scared and start crying. I saw you get beat up pretty bad a few days ago, but I guess you're still alive. You managed to survive. But you got roughed up. You should be holed up at the inn. So what are you walking around for? Why aren't you saying anything? Did you take a hit to your ears too? What was your name again? You motherfucker, I swing. I just asked him who he was. I don't know what that all bullshit was about. What was his name though? Step. It's that errand boy from a few days ago. What do you think you're doing here? Get lost. Is that any way to speak to a customer? You bastard, I whoosh. That's no way to treat a customer. Seriously, where's the hospitality? What do you think you are doing? You have a customer. What do you think you're doing? You have a customer. Isn't that the errand boy from Jahan? It is. I heard he was beaten within an inch of his life a few days ago. He must be out of his mind. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Do you have any idea where you are? Huh? Place to grab a drink. Obviously, you think I don't know that. What? You must have completely lost it. Right? I think I remember this guy. The manager of the Plum Blossom Pavilion. You can't throw out a customer who's here for a drink. A customer is a customer. You hear that? Please set a large table for Jahan's errand boy. When will he ever come to a place like this again? Treat him with the utmost hospitality. Yes, sir. This way. Hey, wait a minute. Why are you being so demanding? I'm sorry. Are you offended that an errand boy is ordering you around? Well then, I'm sorry. You son of a bitch. Are we good? Hurry up and bring the drinks. That errand boy has gone too fucking far. If it weren't for Siang tea. Just a moment. What kind of alcohol is this? It is our best Dukong wine. Best. Yes. Is Chaehyang here? Mr. Zhou will be angry. I heard you were beaten up a few days ago because of something that happened with Chaehyang. Sigh. Everyone in Iliang knows that I was beaten up. Huh. Don't worry about it. Just bring her here. Slight. I'll let her know. Would you look at this? They think they can fool an errand boy, judging by the flavor and color. This is low quality booze. Those assholes. Wink thunk thunk. You bastard. Look who came crawling back. Are you out of your mind? Is it wrong for me to come to a brothel for a drink? And why do you keep calling me that? You're dongwhack, aren't you? Come in. I'll give you. Sigh. You son of a bitch. Did you eat something bad? Were you hit so hard that a few screws came loose? Sigh. Drink that and get out of here. Before things get ugly. Dearest Dongwhack. You son of a bitch. Dongwhack, what's wrong with you? I just came to drink quietly and see Chaehyang for a bit. Why are all of you acting like dogs in heat? Chaehyang. Dongwhack, please leave. Yes, goodbye, Dongwhack. What are you smiling for? What? Does an errand boy have to control his facial expressions, too? Even in a place like this? Do you think this is funny? You really think Siang Ti or Mr. Zhou will just sit back and watch? On top of that, it's going to cost you even more money now that I'm here, and that's Dukong wine. It's very expensive. You have to pay for Dongwhack's medical expenses, too. I'm saying this for your sake. Pay what you owe and get out of here before something bad happens to you. Come to think of it, This is the first time I've seen Chaehyang up close. Let me make something very clear. Even if you bring me a pile of silver and gold, I'm not going to sleep with you. I might work here, but I won't just sleep with anyone. I'm not a whore. Let me be clear with you as well. I never once said that I was saving up money to sleep with you. All I said is that I wanted to listen to you sing a song. Because like you said, you're an entertainer, not a whore. Huh? What I heard mention that was merely a joke I made at the end. It wasn't even true. I couldn't afford even that. I came here to tell you that. Well, you can leave now, what? I said get out. Jaha, looks like you came here to spout some more bullshit before you die. Let's take this outside. It's going to be hard to clean up the blood in here. I'm going to finish the wine first. What? Hey, everyone is always so confident that they'll be able to kill me. Have you noticed? Chaehyang, please leave. Yes, all right, our dear Mr. Lee. That looks like your last drink. Finish it quickly. I do have to admit that this bastard is balls. He came with his head held high, drank, and called Chaehyang in here like a man clack. Wow. If I had known how macho he was, I would have given him a real beating. Well, we know now. We can still beat the living hell out of him. That son of a bitch Jaha won't hold it against us either. You think so? Yeah. Jaha, I'm right, aren't I? Want some? If you're all done, let's go outside. I can't believe you're selling this as your best liquor. What the hell? Why is he so relaxed? Did he really lose his mind after getting beat up a few days ago? Oh no, I drank it all. I have one thing to ask you. We're hometown friends. Am I really that much of a joke to you? You don't think you're a joke? You moron. This could have all been over when you were beaten up a few days ago, but you had to make things worse for yourself. This son of a bitch is funny. I'll give him that. Friends. Am I still a joke to you? Well, am I? Slam? Am I a joke to you? Am I? What's going on? Lady, bring me more of that shitty bottom shelf wine. It's not bottom shelf, it's top quality. Who are you trying to fool? I usually don't hit women who aren't trained in martial arts. But you should really think more carefully before opening your mouth. Start laughing, assholes. You said I was a joke to you. Why aren't you laughing? I'm right here in front of you. Stomp, stomp, rumble. Oh, you're here. Jaha, have you lost your mind? You'll die for this. I'll die? Yes. Smirk, Blair. Blair. Are you smiling? Anyone else want to try me? You really do have a death wish. Xiangti, you better think carefully, freeze. If you unsheath your blade, you will die. What happened to him the past few days? You're the sharpest guy in Iliang. Can't you see what's going on? You think these three are down because of bad luck? Do you think I just got lucky and managed to hit you in the eye? If you don't want to die, think before you act. Unsheath your blade and die on the spot. He's not bluffing. I couldn't anticipate his moves at all. Everyone wait downstairs. Jaha, what's going on? It doesn't seem like you're just here to drink. Did you come to get an apology from Mr. Joe about what happened a few days ago? Oh, that would be nice. I do suppose it would be right for him to come and apologize himself. No. All right, I'll call him. Is your eye all right? Luckily, I can still see out of it. When you guys were beating me up, I thought I was going to die. Please set a table in the next room. If you're not going to kill these guys, let me get them treated at least. Killing your neighborhood friends isn't very civil. You know. This guy, after everything that happened, he's still looking at me like that. Fine. What's this bullshit about? What a big commotion. Where did you get that kind of energy? Let me pour you a glass. It's top quality Dukong wine, you'll like it. It's not the same one that I had earlier, though. What? Earlier, they brought me some crappy booze but said it was top quality Dukong wine. Please. Salt must have been one of our cheaper spirits. When you do business, you have to be sure to leave a profit margin. Enough with that bullshit. Go ahead and drink first. You want to check to make sure it's not poisoned. I'll drink first then. Were you always that good at fighting? I had never heard that about you. My grandfather tells me not to fight, so I always just held back. What a ridiculous lie. Anyway, I apologize for what happened the other day. I fully understand that you're doing this because my men humiliated you. Thank you for understanding. You son of a bitch. I'm starting to get annoyed. Even though you're apologizing, your attitude is really getting on my nerves. How many things do I have to break before you get it? Reach. My deepest apologies. I have never knelt before someone like this in my life. I'm sorry, truly. Xiangti, yes. What's going on? Why is Xiangti bowing his head and kneeling before the errand boy from Jaha? And that wound on his face. There's no way. Did the errand boy hurt him too? Oh, you're here. Pull yourself together, Chaehyang. What the hell are you doing? Did I ask you to pour me alcohol? Sit over there. Yes. Chaehyang. Yes. Did you know that errand boys can feel love too? But I never once felt that way towards you. Please leave. I've lost my taste for the booze. Didn't you hear him? Leave. Rise. She's crying just because you said that. Xiangti. Yes. Watch your manners around me from now on. And I can't stand looking at that torn up eye of yours. It's making me uncomfortable. As you wish. I'll keep that in mind now. You sound quite nice when you're being polite. Thank you. Mr. Joe must be running late. If he's entertaining the masters of the Black Panther clan at the Pear Blossom Pavilion, it might be difficult for him to come right away. Those guys with the black swords? Yes, with the approval of the Black Panther clan, a new faction will be established in Iliang. That's why Mr. Joe is trying to impress them. But after what happened today, even if I overpower Mr. Joe, I'll have to go up against the Black Panther clan too. That would be the case. Yes. So what are you saying I should do? When Mr. Joe over drinks and head home, will that settle things? Of course not. So what will you do? I guess Mr. Joe and his brothers will have to come work for me. That way, the Black Panther clan won't try anything. Do you think the Joe brothers would join your side? Speaking of which, I better work on creating a sect in Iliang Prefecture in the morning. You can operate under it too. What? I'm giving you an opportunity. Think about it. If you think the Black Panther clan is going to win, you can go to Mr. Joe's side. If not, you can take me up on my offer and work. How has he changed so much? What on earth has he been eating? What kind of errand boy talks about making a sect like it's no big deal? Are you leaving? Why? Does it seem like I'm running away? Yes. You're just asking to be beat. Get home safely. Get it or don't. I don't care. Dot step, chuckle, move it. Punks. Where is he? Where the hell is that errand boy? That motherfucker thinks he can hit me like that. Just wait until I get my hands on that punk. Looks like the doorman is awake. You goddamn son of a bitch. You guys should have brought him up to speed. Anyway, you assholes are all so inconsiderate. I enjoyed myself. Wave. This is it. This is it. If I'm going to face the Black Panther clan, I'm going to need a weapon. The apprentice blacksmith of Dragonhead Forge Yongge Guac. Did you come to get your bill? I came to buy something. I'm thinking about facing the Joe brothers. Wait a second, errand boy. I heard a rumor that you were knocked around pretty badly just a few days ago. And show me the weapons. You're really going to use all of that. You have to respect my personal preference. Bring the black dragon sword, the white dragon blade, and the clouded dragon dagger. Oh, by the way, why aren't you any good at cooking? Your chicken head noodles never taste good. Now's not the time to debate the taste of chicken head noodles. Here they are. Go ahead and take a look. I'll take all three. I have places to be. All three? That's going to cost you 90 niang. 90 niang. That's already including the discount I gave you since you're a local. Then how's this? I'll give you 50 niang and you can lend them to me. What? You want to borrow them? What's going on here? The head blacksmith of the Dragonhead Forge Keolion GM. He's planning on going to war with the Zhou brothers, asking to borrow these weapons for 50 niang. Aren't you the grandson of the owners of Jaha? Hello, Mr. GM. Long time no see. For a long time. Though your noodles tasted terrible. We already talked about that earlier. You're going to. And if they refuse to do so, I'll protect you here. Do you really have to make a big deal out of things? Was he always this kind of person? Did the future change because I changed? Huh, what's your plan? How about combining the power of all the nearby forges and creating a sect comprised of blacksmiths? You want to create a sect? If the Zhou brothers create their own faction, we will have to pay money to them. I want to create a unified sect in Iliang, so that the Black Panther clan won't be able to extort money from us. You want to make a unified sect? Yes. And a blacksmith group for those at the forges. A group for the architects. All of our forces will be sorted into groups and united based on vocation. And no bribes, ever. We don't want people's hard-earned money going to the wrong places. Your plan sounds pretty sloppy, but it sure is bold. Something that alludes to our position and status. The lowdown. The lowdown. It's quite something to hear an errand boy talk about making a sect. Do you really think you'll be able to survive if you go up against the Zhou brothers? I guess we'll see. Give him for free. You're not even going to lend them. We will talk again if you survive. Sounds good. The second of the Zhou brothers, old Zhou. I was going to call you out after we had finished digging the pits. Sit down. Boy, today was a very good day for me. And my brothers, with the Black Panther clan's approval, we officially created a new sect in Iliang Prefecture. The scumbag errand boy, the one who makes those awful noodles, caused a scene at the brothel. What should I do about you? Jaha, before they're done digging, give me 3 reasons why I shouldn't kill you. Are you laughing? Should I be crying instead? You son of bitch. Old Joe, I should be asking you the same thing. Give me 1 reason why I should let you live. I was wondering what they meant when they said an errand boy started trouble at the brothel. Mr. Joe, we're almost done digging. Right away, sir. Seems like you've fallen into good fortune. Congratulations. It's the whole 4. It's to threaten you. Trimble bullshit. Now, give me a reason to spare your life. You can't think of one, right? That's what I thought. Is there a reason for someone like you to live? Live? You bought and sold people. You bastards had no issue killing people when things didn't go your way. Many of them were my acquaintances. If you kill me, you'll go up against my brothers in the Black Panther clan. That's why. Stabug. I asked for a reason to let you live, but you chose to just threaten me with bullshit. Those bastards are still digging. Hey, stop digging. What are you so shocked for? He was waving his knife around like a fool, and that was the end of him. Who are you? You really don't know. I'm the errand boy at Jaha, and you don't look like it. Whatever, take off your masks. Let's see if I recognize any of you. I haven't seen you guys around Iliang before. Are you with the Black Panther clan? No, we're new to Iliang. We work at the Pear Blossom Pavilion. Oh, really? Then you choose. Do all three of you want to die here? Or do you want to bury this body and go back home? If you let me live, I will return home. My circumstances are that I cannot return home, but I will not go to the Pear Blossom Pavilion again. If you let me go, I won't show my face around here ever again. Then take care of this guy. And wave disappear. By any chance, do you need someone to work in your kitchen? If I don't go back to the Pear Blossom Pavilion, it will be difficult for me to make a living. Are you a good cook? Are you good at making chicken head noodles? Isn't that one of the most basic dishes? I will make the heartiest chicken head noodles you've ever had. Forget it. Sort out your life yourself. I understand. I bid you good night. What are you doing here? You really did take care of Ijai, old Joe. Did you really think? He was gonna kill me. I heard your eye is fine. It's part of my plan. I told people that my eye was injured, went to the doctor, and waited to see how the situation developed. If I hadn't, I would have been digging here too. I'm a quick-witted guy. I can be of use to you. You know that, right? Right? Good for you. It was the only way to survive. Anyway, what are you going to do about the other Joe brothers? I have to kill them. If I let them off, they will bankrupt the people of Iliang. Ilsium Joe is the most evil man in Iliang. If you're going to kill him, you have to be careful. Siang tea. Yes, I have some booze, but nothing to eat with it. What? Right now, I was in the middle of talking about Ilsium Joe. There's no food at the inn. No. Sigh. What a ridiculous excuse for an inn. Give me some money and I'll go get some food. I don't have money either. A long time ago, people said that the inn was a great place to get chicken head noodles. How has it fallen into such disrepair? Don't worry about it. Go and buy plenty of your favorite food. If there's leftovers, we can eat it tomorrow, too. All right. Siangti. What's wrong? Are you going for a leisurely stroll? You look too comfortable. Pick up the pace. Damn, to think I'd be running errands for the errand boy. I said pick up the pace. Arg, Goddamn. Dash. Lift. You paid for it with your precious money. After all, I'm enjoying the food. Munch choo choo. After all, you bought this with the money you earned exploiting young women and selling bottom shelf Dukong wine as your best booze. Jim, the manager of the Plum Blossom Pavilion, can't eat anymore. What? Are you angry? Yeah, I'm really pissed. Went out of my way to get this food for you. And it tastes awful. Anyway, Silgiol Joe is dead, and if Iljum Joe follows suit, I'm worried what the Black Panther clan will do about it. If you're so worried, you should start training in martial arts. Don't just go around running your mouth about being worried. I'm concerned. What will you do about this? What will you do about that? Stop with that bullshit. Who the hell are you? You're not Jaha. You're some other asshole disguised as him. Do you have a death wish? If you die, will you stop being so nosy? We have to kill those Black Panther clan bastards. All right, I know. I'm gonna finish my drink, and then I'll go kill Ilsium Joe. Sampiong Joe, the youngest brother, is usually out of the house, so I don't know where he is. I'll go after Ilsium first. What are you on about? You're just going to handle it like that. As if you were going to the outhouse and coming back. I have to kill him either way. It's better to do it quickly. The real problem is Sampiong Joe. Since I don't know where he is, it's about time for him to return home. Really? Can you take care of Sampiong when he comes back? I'm Seongti Cha. Dealing with him is definitely within my ability. Oh. Though it could be difficult with my eye. Make up your mind. Can you do it or not? I will bide my time and make use of the element of surprise. Haven't you heard about my legendary ambushes? Enough. If we take care of the Joe brothers, we can seize control of all 3 brothels, right? I'm Seongti Cha. I know who you are, you son of a bitch. There are people who make a living at the brothels. It'll be impossible to get rid of the brothels altogether. Give everyone who works there a fair amount of money and stop with the wine scam. If your employees are sick, take care of them. If there are people who want to go home, let them. That will be difficult. Even if it is difficult, you must. It will be better than you suffering an ambush by me. If you don't clean up this mess, I will attack you and send you to meet the Joe brothers in the afterlife. I can't do this. You keep saying you'll kill me. Should I just retire and go live in the mountains? Go ahead. If you took care of this, I was going to let you run all 3 brothels. Guess I'll find someone else. I'm Seongti Cha. I am too young to retire. Why are you taking your clothes off? We were having a drink. I'm going to change into your clothes. What? Shut up and give me your clothes, asshole. Shit. Fumble, fumble. This is robbery. So, about Ilsium. Take my clothes and go kill him. By the way, you're very resourceful. If you walked into the Pear Blossom Pavilion wearing your shabby clothes, you'd attract a lot of attention. Changing clothes is a good idea. Actually, you couldn't even get into the Pear Blossom Pavilion wearing that. You'd get stopped at the door. Do you think? Wow, you look spectacular. You may be an errand boy, but you don't look like one at all. You're quite handsome, actually. The errand boy at Jaha only looked like a beggar because he was dressed like one. A man like you shouldn't go around dressed like a bum all the time. That's enough. Yes, sir. 8:34. When I'm friendly to you, you immediately get sarcastic on me. That's a bad habit. Well, I'm off. Looking sharp. Best of luck, you motherfucker, Jaha. Welcome. Is Ilsium Joe inside? You're here for Mr. Joe. Where are you from? I'm with the Black Panther clan. I was told to meet Ilsium Joe. The Black Panther clan. And who are you? You son of a bitch. I'm busy. Stop talking back to me and take me to him. And my apologies. I'll take you to him. Just wait one moment. I'll let Mr. Joe know you're here. It's very fancy. I heard they wined and dined the Black Panther clan in order to form a sect. I've never seen you before. This young guy comes waltzing in, calls for me without warning late at night, and is now sitting in my chair. Excuse me, but what's your position within the Black Panther clan? Who said I was with the Black Panther clan? That's what I was told. You really don't know who I am. I've never seen you before. Wait. You're that errand boy from Jaha, aren't you? Yes, I am. You must be out of your mind. How dare you? How are you still alive? My brother left to go kill you. Your brother? I'm alive because he's dead. You're saying that my brother was killed by a goodoff, a bitch. Don't give me that bullshit. What happened to my chi? For a man that runs wild acting like he owns Iliang, you're sloppy. How could this be? Until recently, he was just an errand boy at the inn. You're not going to come at me again. Then I'll do it. Where did you learn to fight like that? A bastard like you can learn martial arts, but an errand boy can't. You're sloppy for a man who sold and killed the villagers. For such a long time, you're really sloppy. Mr. Joe. Mr. Joe was attacked. Come on, punks. You show up after he died. What are you gonna do about it now? The leader of the Black Rabbit clan has changed his mind. The establishment of a sect in Iliang has been put on hold. I've made an example of the Joe brothers. If you demand the creation of a sect again, you will all end up like them. Move if you want alive. Isn't that? The errand boy from Jaha and all what? The errand boy from Jaha and the errand boy from Jaha and just changed clothes. I see him pretty often, so I recognize him. Really? Then turn. That's right. I am the errand boy. Say I'm the errand boy, and suddenly you've got the guts to face me. Lynch. Anyone who wants to lick Ilsium Joe's boots in the afterlife, step forward. I'll make sure you get there quickly. Did you kill Mr. Joe? Why did I kill him? Do you think he had a reason every time he killed someone? You said you left to kill Ilsium Joe. Why are you back so fast? He is now in heaven. Even pigs go to heaven, you know. Don't lie. If you don't believe me, go and check for yourself. He hasn't been out for that long. Also, how on earth does he look that clean after killing Ilsium? What on earth happened to that errand boy? When you leave, clear everything we ate. Oh, and clean the inn while you're at it. How dare he order Seong Ti Cha to clean? Shit, where are the rags now that I've gotten the most pressing issues out of the way? I can start my training in peace. I'm getting stronger more quickly than I expected. I can't let this opportunity slip by. Chirp, chirp. Is it true that Ilsium Joe died? I heard that he was killed by Jahan's errand boy a few days ago. There's no way. Where is the errand boy? I haven't seen him for days. Maybe they both died. I have mastered the first stage of my training, the wooden fowl, and have entered the second, the fiery fowl. Even though I walked the same path in my previous life, the speed at which I'm able to build chi is incredible. I wouldn't have guessed. I can definitely be more powerful in this life. Oh, my room is a mess. It's the human waste that flowed out of me while I entered the second stage. It really stinks too. But this unbearable odor is a sign of my accomplishment. It means my body is that much cleaner than before. Ugh. What the hell is that smell? Ugh. That really reeks. What happened? Oh, you're here. That smell. Did you shit? What? If you're going to shit, do it outside. Why are you pooping indoors? That smell is too much. You didn't just poop once. This asshole. Seriously. This is nice. Go take a bath. Don't get near me. Why don't you put the knife down? Prick. Seriously. Jaehyang, why are you here? I'm here to bathe you. What are you talking about? I came because Seong-ti sent me. If you're done with your bath, I'll help you dry off. It's fine. There's no need for you to come here. I'll let Seong-ti know. You don't need to do that kind of work yourself. You're an entertainer, not a whore. So act like it. Why does that son of a bitch Seong-ti keep ordering people to do things I didn't ask for? Thank you. And I'm sorry about what happened the other day. It's fine. It's in the past. You're so strong. Why did you let yourself get beaten so badly that other time? You have to take a beating before you can get revenge. Excuse me. There's a saying that a noble man may take up to 10 years to get his revenge. But an errand boy's revenge begins the moment he is beaten. People say that. No, smile. I made it up just now. Badger games. Badger games don't work on me. Mad demon. In fact, could the reason that those badger games didn't work on you be that beautiful women simply weren't interested in you? They didn't work because we had to use women of your caliber. Everyone in the land knows this to be true. Thinking about that again. We have an emergency. There's a fire. Why are you making such a big fuss about a fire? It's your inn that's burning. Listen up. From now on, anyone who helps or hides the errand boy at Jaha will die by my hand. Do you understand? Sampiong, your brother is buried behind. Why didn't you retrieve his body before you set the fire? Who said that? Me? You son of a bitch. Who are you? You burnt down my inn to find me. What the hell are you talking about? Jaha Lee, what do you think you're doing? How has he changed so much? That's him. Yes. So, you're telling me, you brought me here to kill an errand boy. Excuse me. Didn't you say that you and your brothers were going to form a sect in Iliang Prefecture? But you can't even kill a single errand boy. How are you going to create a sect? Yes, sir. If I get involved and wield my sword against an errand boy, I will be a laughing stock across the land. Kill him yourself. What? If you are so helpless that you can't kill a single errand boy, then maybe it's best that you join your two brothers. Well, yes, Sampion. He's right. Don't leave your dirty work to other people. Handle me yourself. The loser will be burned to death. The errand boy has guts. All right. I, Jiziak Nung of the Black Sea Wolves. And I will preside over this fight to the death. How did my brothers get bested by a fucking errand boy? That son of a bitch is crafty. He's just pretending to give Sampiong a chance to fight, but really he'll be judging my abilities. Step, flinch, step. Flinch, step. What are you trying to pull? I'm sorry. Draw your sword. I won't need a sword against someone like you. You son of bitch. come on. Ugh, STB. Even using the full extent of my QL? You're sloppy, too. Just like your brothers. This town must be rid of you three forever. How did he finish off Sampiong Joe so easily? Is that really the errand boy? From Jaha Inn? What's going on? Those bastards. What did the inn ever do to them? That was a good fight. I will report that it was a fight to the death that ended without issue. I will see you again. Where do you think you're going, you son of a bitch? Halt. How dare you address a Black Sea wolf like that? You must be out of your mind. I don't give a shit that you're part of the Black Sea Wolves. You came to kill me and burn down my inn. Did you think I'd just sit pretty and let you leave without saying anything? What the hell? God, he killed Sampiong Joe him too. Who the hell is he? Pit. Hey, you bastards. Why did you burn down my house? Do you want to see what it's like to be burned too? We're sorry. Step, step. Step, step. Please spare us. I asked you why you burned down my house. So cut the bullshit. Wasn't it because urine reeked of shit? When I caught a whiff, I fought the urge to burn it all down too. It smells like shit in the inn. Why? I don't know. Maybe someone took a shit inside. Should I kill him or not? Siang T. Round up these assholes and rebuild Jaha Inn. I've been too easy on you lately. It seems like you're pretty confident you won't die by my hand. If we're going to rebuild it, we should make it even better than it was before. There's plenty of space here. Nice. Step, we will build a magnificent two-story inn. Let's build a wider wall around the perimeter so there's more space inside. Add a drill hall and a courtyard too. You want a martial arts training hall, not an inn, don't you? It should also be an inn. All right, I will build a training hall and inn, the Jaha and training hall. If you find a man who has a knack for construction, keep an eye on him. To form that group you were talking about before. Do you think the Black Rabbit clan is going to stand by and do nothing? If they try anything, I can take them. And it's just an organization. Everyone makes a living by doing the same work they always have. What is the name of our alliance? The Lowdown. The Lowdown was the first group I made in my previous life. This is how I'm creating it this time. The Lowdown. Should I call you master then? If you want. After watching you the past few days, I'm certain you aren't the Jaha I used to know. What is it? Why didn't you kill me? I keep thinking about it, but I can't fathom the reason. I want to torment you a bit. No, I see. Better than dying, I suppose. That's right. I need to build up my chi. Just one extra drop could be enough to save my life as it was once in my past life. Chirp. Chirpos here. Men who were frequently entertained by the Joe brothers. They're associated with the Black Rabbit clan. How many? 2. I brought them to a room at the Plum Blossom Pavilion. How should we handle this? We have to meet with them. Of course. Are you going to fight them? They'll probably overlook the death of Mr. Joe and ask for compensation, and they'll ask me to go to the Black Rabbit clan and properly introduce myself. If they say that, what are you going to do? At the moment, it would be difficult for us to fight the Black Rabbit clan. Difficult for you all, not me. You want us all to die. Choke. They're going to try to kill me before they even think of touching any of you. But I won't die. Enjoy your conversation. Door slammed. I am Peng John of the Gold Mountain Palace under the Black Rabbit clan. Peng John. I am Goyuke Han of the Gold Mountain Palace. I am Goyuke Han of the Gold Mountain Palace. Goyuke Ha. How dare he? He knows who we are, and he's just sitting there. I heard that you recently killed the Joe brothers. It's true. Why do you ask? Are you family of the Joe brothers? No, it can't be. Your last names are different. He's so arrogant. He thinks just because he killed the Joe brothers that he's at the top of the food chain, huh? Or does he really have that much support or skill? What? Let's talk. Well, would you look at these guys? They're tax collectors so they don't attack too fast. We were the ones who gave the Joe brothers permission to form a sect. And if the Black Rabbit clan hears of this, it will be difficult for you to survive their wrath. You are an obstacle in their way. Understand what you mean? Smirk. You want me to cough up a bribe, right? Just like the Joe brothers. I guess you're not so stupid after all. Let's have something to drink first. Bring out that Dukong wine and some food for us too. Dukong wine. Right, the bottom shelf stuff. Get away. Drinking is great and all, but I was hoping that we could resolve this issue. Why don't we just have a drink? Smile. You little. I've had enough of this. You must be out of your mind. Are you trying to pick a fight with me? How on earth can he act so arrogant? He must have backup, right? I have one thing to ask you. Do you think the Black Rabbit Clan can save you right now. Just think about it. If it was afraid of the Black Rabbit clan, would I have killed the Joe brothers? I'm sure. Oh, but of course, you are much more skilled than the Joe brothers, right? Those three were pretty sloppy fighters. If we don't make a decision before MS Sun comes back with the booze, I'll go ahead and assume that you are willing to fight to the death. It sounds like she's coming. Step. Don't worry. We'll put in a good word for you with the Black Rabbit clan. It won't be a problem. Really. Speaking of which, I'm glad you killed the Joe brothers. They were the worst. Right. Uh-huh. Are you really just going to let them go like that? If I had killed them, it would have given the Black Rabbit clan an excuse to march in here and retaliate. They don't care who's in control of Iliang Prefecture, as long as we obey them. I see. The person I should be on the lookout for is the master of the 12 heavenly generals. Snackle Day, there's no need to draw his attention at the moment. I'm going to train for a while, collect Mr. Joe's fortune, and start managing the money. For the time being, you will be manager of the lowdown. What? Keep in mind that if you embezzle our funds, you will be dismissed from your position. What happens if I'm dismissed? You will get the death penalty. What? Is that even a law? It's up to me. I'm your master after all. Yangti, congratulations on your promotion. You're working your way up. In the world, life is hard. You're here. Hello. Shall I make you a bowl? Yes, make it hearty, coming right up. You were serious. You dealt with Ilsium Joe, Ijail Joe, and Sampiong Joe. That's right. You don't think the Black Rabbit clan will come after you. If they do, many young people in this town will die. Was he always like this? Come to think of it, even in my past life, he strongly opposed having to pay money to the Joe brothers. They won't come after me yet, even if they do and a fight breaks out. I was the one who started this mess, so they won't go after anyone else. You're going to deal with the Black Rabbit clan alone. Yes, it's hard to believe a bluff like that. But I suppose it was also hard to believe that the errand boy from Jaha and killed the 3 Joe brothers. You should pick up the tab today. Thanks for the meal. Ha! You want to be treated to lunch by a poor errand boy. You're not an errand boy. Aren't you the leader of the lowdown? What's the did Jaha create it? Duksuyer. Part of the lowdown too. Me, I don't remember joining. Everyone I know is already a part of it. I see. So, you should always give your leader free noodles. Got it. Come outside, Jaha. Master, someone's calling for you. I thought I was your customer. Be careful. Be careful, master. It looks like it might rain and my back hurts so. I'm only your master when you want me to do something annoying. Huh? Whoosh. Whoosh. I heard that you dared to kill Jiziak Nong of the Black Sea Wolves. The name rings a bell. Oh, that guy. I am seeing you Y of the Black Sea Wolves. Seeing you Y from the linked blades of the twin ghosts. In my previous life, I killed him in a fight. He's young, but it's definitely him. Speak. Why did you kill Jiziak Nung? Because he burned down my house. That's a good reason, though you'll die for it. Have you gotten everything you wanted from life? You will get nothing you desire, not even a single hair. I better rip your mouth off first. Rumble. Swoosh. Slide. You bastard. There are two members of the linked blades of the twin ghosts, so Yongu should be here somewhere. Lang. Swing wish. Whoosh. Stomp. He'll let me parry some of his moves, and then Yangsu will come out of hiding and catch me off guard. Jaha. Don't come any closer. He's a master. A master. Shit. This rain. There's another guy around here, so be careful. What? Where? Shit. That scared me. There really was a second one. He finally showed up. You knew there were two of us from the start, huh? He's hiding the true extent of his abilities. Be careful. All right. Hey, Baldy. Joining in, so you better watch your back. Do you know what they call me? Praise yourself after I stab you. So prepare yourself, you motherfucker. I am joining in. Let's make sure this fight is fair and square. 2 against 2. I'm gonna split you open first, and I'm aiming for your head. You bastard. I'm not buying it, you son of a bitch. Oh, really? Shay, I got mud all over my clothes. You really think that would have worked? Even if it hadn't been raining, I would have had them completely fooled. I was going to slice their throats while they were off guard. These fuckers, they're acting like we aren't even here. Baldy is shaking over there. He's got no hair, so it looks like he's cold in the rain. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've felt like this since coming back here. Why is fighting so exhilarating? He's smiling. His sword is glowing red. The sword's power. Sizzle. Dash. Very well done. No need for that. You son of a bitch. Like IH the sea wolves. What? First the Black Rabbit clan, now the Black Sea Wolves. What a mess. I'm gonna wash up. Okay, I'll clean this up. It's true, he did kill the Joe brothers. I'm definitely getting stronger. The people who died much later in my previous life are dying now. But that means I have to face the Black Rabbit clan and the Black Sea Wolves, which is much more than I took on last time. Whisper. The noises coming from outside suddenly stopped. It was you too. Pear Blossom Pavilion Manager Ljelum Song. Persimmon Blossom Pavilion Manager Jilnegal. Wow. Did Song T put you up to this? Fujium Song and Jungayu. They must have attacked me knowing I was unarmed and bathing. Did Song T send them? Step. Where is Song T? Tremble ah. He's not here at the moment. Tell me the truth. If you know what's good for you. Don't know. I'm not sure how much Seong T is involved in all of this. But if he dares wield a knife at me. Get in here, you punks. I said, come here. Who are these guys? He's exhausted. Everyone get him. Hey, you bastard, you're alive. Save me. You bastard. Why are you just standing there? I said save me. You're in no position to be acting like that. What are you doing? Pick up your knives and come at me. We're not afraid of you. That son of a bitch is just an errand boy. Everyone, attack. Motherfuckers, how dare you betray me? Turn. Did you come here to save me? I was planning on killing you as soon as I found you. Why would you want to kill me? I thought you were involved in this. What? Don't tell me they found you too. Yes, I was enjoying a bath when Yujium and Jungu came. Those sons of bitches. They still don't understand. You've killed masters far stronger than the Joe brothers for acting out of line. You saw them attack me. There's no misunderstanding, right? I'm telling you, I'm not in with those assholes. I suppose that makes sense. He came here to kill me, and is still so rude. Song T.S. Master. These men weren't even part of the Black Rabbit clan. How many more ordinary men in Iliang must I kill? They're hassling me because I'm the errand boy of Jaha, right? So how many more men in Iliang do I have to kill so that this kind of thing doesn't happen again? Allow me to set the tone. We'll make sure they don't dare underestimate you. Do a good job this time, I said. Do a good job. I already took a bath today. One month later. It's been a month, but this is all we have? What do you mean? The scale is much larger than last time. It could take a year. A year. We can't go any faster. Believe me, I'd like this to finish up more quickly too. But randomly adding more men won't speed up the process. With that said, I recently found a new project head. He's pretty good. It seems like we'll be able to pick up the pace a bit. Step. He's the architectural head. Hello? Songyan. Smirk. He was a craftsman that was famous during the years I was involved in the lowdown. I can't believe I'm seeing him here. You came at the perfect time. Say hello. This is our master. I am Jae I wound up working on this project through Kyoleong Jiam's recommendation. Nice to meet you. Mr. Jiam said that if I perform well this time, I could become the head of the architectural clan. He also said that we won't have to pay taxes or bribe money to the sect. Is that true? Yes. I like the sound of that. I will make Jaha and magnificent. Before that, I wanted to ask you for a favor. What is it? I was thinking of setting up temporary barracks over there for accommodations and meals. I would really appreciate it if you could sometimes provide us with food at your expense. Smile Xiangti. Yes, master, send the people who work at the Pear Blossom Pavilion, the Plum Blossom Pavilion, and the Persimmon Blossom here every evening and have them serve these workers delicious meals. All right, Jason. If you do a good job on the inn, you can be the head of the architectural clan. Leave it to me. Oh, master, you're here. Did you meet Jaezong? Yes, I met him. He's a very talented friend of mine, very diligent, too. He goes around day and night looking for work. I see. I didn't realize he had a relationship with Mr. Jiam. But this worked out well. Jaezong will be of great use to the lowdown. I wanted to give you a special gift. If there's a particular weapon you would like, please let me know. Have you ever made something that could be called a great blade or legendary sword? An issue of money. If people caught wind of it, I would be lucky to keep my possessions and my head. Even if I was fortunate enough to sell it at a fair price, other men would come and threaten me to make more. You are persuasive. It's just the truth. If that's the case, does not crack, does not bend. I want a weapon that isn't sharp, and regardless of its weight, and does not break. So as long as it's sturdy. You don't care about the shape, or whether it's a club, a stick, or a spear. Yes, I don't. I'll keep that in mind. I'll give that to you as a present someday. I'm looking forward to it. What's going on? Are you Master Jaha Li? No. I'm an errand boy. Stop. Please wait. I am Reinhong Hyok, messenger of the Black Rabbit clan. I came to deliver a message from my superior. The Black Rabbit clan. The chief of the Gold Mountain Palace would like to see you. He didn't send anyone armed this time, so it would be wise to accept his invitation. Otherwise, he will send his assassins. Next, Master Jaha. Must I go if the chief of the Gold Mountain Palace calls for me? If you don't, you could always run away instead. That way, you could live, and there wouldn't be any senseless killing in Iliang. It would be best for both sides. If I continue acting as the leader of Iliang, I have to surrender myself to the Black Rabbit clan. And if I don't, I have to leave. Yes, that would not be very manly of me. I'll go meet him. Should I give you until this evening, or would you like to go now? I can't go empty-handed to meet a Black Rabbit clan big shot. I also can't go in the clothes I wore to take a walk. If you tell me where I should go, I'll meet him there. All right. It's the cabin on the Gyeonggo Mountain Hunting Grounds. The Gyeonggo Mountain Hunting Grounds. That's close. Okay. Step. Please remember, if you choose to run away, it would be best to go so far that it's impossible to see even a single hair on your head. I said I'm not going to run away. The Gold Mountain Palace. That money. Grubbing murderer called for you. He didn't call for me. I'm going because I want to. You said he called for you. Anyway, I'm going to call everyone together. Let's fight this war. What war? We'd basically be sending all of the youth of Iliang straight to the afterlife. Forget it. I'm going alone. Have you lost your mind? If you go, you'll almost certainly die. Do you think he's just going to let you go? He's going to beat you into a pulp for making him angry. At least let me come with you. Are you serious? To be honest, I'm not. Watch that big mouth of yours. You stay here and recover. Master. What? Wear this. What? Why? Isn't that your favorite robe? It is. It could rip. I don't think I'm just going for a nice visit. It's all right if it comes back in tatters. I'll see you later. I'll be recovering. Whatever. I received orders from the chief to wait here, but the errand boy obviously just took off. He didn't run away. So, has he decided to surrender and enter the Black Rabbit clan? That errand boy sure is greedy. I'm here. The errand boy is in such high spirits from killing the Joe brothers. Let's see how long that will last. Welcome. The chief is waiting inside. The Cold Mountain Palace Chief, Songban. I was wondering what the man who pocketed all 3 brothels would look like. You look younger and more arrogant than I expected. The fact that you came to meet me and didn't run away means you must plan on running all 3 brothels. I bet you'll ask me to just let you be. But you don't know what you've gotten yourself into, and you're incredibly greedy. Step. The gall. Who told you to sit? Do I really need your permission to sit down? What did you say? Has the errand boy lost his mind? It wouldn't have been enough even if he had come crawling with his head bowed down to see our chief. But this is too far. You must be out of your mind. That's true. Smirk. You're a funny guy. How old are you? Why do you ask? Did you call me here to ask my age? If you're done talking, it's my turn, right? It's your choice. Do you want to die alone? Or do you want me to kill your subordinates first? You're just an arrogant errand boy. How dare you? I wanted to spare your life, but it looks like that'll be tough now. You're going to spare me. Seems unlikely. There is no reason for me to let someone like you live. Who the hell is he? I heard he was an errand boy at an inn. You were talking as if you were going to kill me. Why are you just standing there? I'll make the first move. Clench. Even a chief of the Black Rabbit clan is just third-rate. You all saw that, right? If you mess with the errand boy of Iliang, this is what will happen to you. I can't believe the chief was bested so easily. He couldn't even resist. Who wants to die like Song Ban? You attacked the Black Rabbit clan. How are you going to deal with the consequences? Why do you care? You're all about to die right here, right now. Everyone kneel before I count to 3. Anyone still standing will be sent to see Song. Do as you please. All right. I risked obsession in my practice. The reason I trained in martial arts, fasted, didn't even shit, and practiced Zen meditation. That painful process was all for moments like these. Are you going to spare us? Why? Should I? You said you'd let us live if we knelt. I said I'd send you to your chief if you didn't kneel. I didn't say I'd spare you. Please let us go. Why should I? If you try to kill all of us, we will have no choice but to fight to the death. Are you a negotiator? Why don't you tell me who you are first, and then propose a solution? I am Sima Bai, a secret inspector. I don't remember him. Did he die with Song Ban when the Black Rabbit clan removed him on corruption charges? To tell you the truth, if we were as skilled as our chief, we would have joined him and overpowered you. But I don't think that was the full extent of your abilities. I had to restrain some men who wanted to jump in. You saw through my tricks. The errand boy hides his martial arts abilities. Fine, you pass, you're quick-witted, so you deserve to live. What about the rest? Have to handle them separately. Someone could inform the Black Rabbit clan. If an all-out war breaks out with the Black Rabbit clan, I'll get tired out. The rest of you must fight. You can come at me all at once. Wait. What if no one ever informs the Black Rabbit clan of what happened? How could I believe that? Do you trust me? Of course not. Whether it's your eloquent speech or the way you look, something tells me you're the next in line after the chief. That's correct. I killed your superior, the chief of the Gold Mountain Palace. Do you really think you'll survive if you report it to your higher-ups? The same goes for the rest of them. You may be able to survive, but you will be branded as traitors. So, let's begin. I have an idea. What? Please listen to what I have to say and then decide. I'm begging you. Already, only the reincarnation of Zhuge Liang or Sima would be able to come up with a solution that fast. We will get up and embezzle some money from the cabin together. We'll be committing a crime. All together. There is a lot of money that the chief embezzled in the cabin. If our higher-ups found out, everyone in the Gold Mountain Palace would have to die. We will cooperate and keep our mouths closed. Then, we'll take that money to Iliang. Since we will be moving the money together, we'll be accomplices, there's no way for us to escape. So you're saying that you won't be able to report anything to the Black Rabbit clan because you'll be criminal accomplices and I don't have to kill you? Yes, isn't that better than dying here? This is annoying right now, but I guess it doesn't matter if the Black Rabbit clan hears about this later. Thank you, Soldier Sima. I'm leaving this all to you. I am a soldier now. You said your name is Sima. Yes. Then you're Soldier Sima. Traditionally, when a sect recruits soldiers, those names Sima or Zhuge are the best. Why is that? I don't know either. The embezzlement plan was a success. Now that we've moved the money we took here together, there's no reason to return. Don't cause any trouble during your time in Iliang. I have no intention of letting troublemakers live. Understood. I'll make sure to keep everyone in check. You should also think about what kinds of jobs those useless bastards might be good at. Useless bastards might be good at? All right. By any chance, does your organization have a name? We are Unrivaled. Unrivaled. The lowdown. I've never heard of it before. Oh, is that so? My apologies. I'm not very knowledgeable about these kinds of things. It's a sect cobbled together not too long ago. Cobbled together. The important thing is that I created it. I'm worried that you're using the word unrivaled without much thought. I'm not sure what people will say about that. It's fine. It means that there is no one else in society lower than we are. Master, what's that stuff that's being moved outside? Where did you get all that? Have you started stealing too? It's the funds that were hoarded by the chief of the Gold Mountain Palace. That money will go to the construction of more buildings, like the inn. What? You brought money from the Black Rabbit clan here? Yes. Why? Why? Because I wanted to, as an errand boy, the master of the lowdown, and a thief. I understand that you did what an errand boy, master, the thief would have wanted. But what if the Black Rabbit clan invades Iliang because of this? You should know better. The Black Rabbit clan takes money. They're not the ones to be stolen from. They're the kind of people that beat money out of thieves. I can hold my own in a fight. It'll be fine. This is too much. If the Black Rabbit clan marches in, I'll just beat up their leader. Yes, beating him up sounds good. Or I could capture and torture him. We could even make him our subordinate if the situation calls for it. Torture sounds like a good idea too. So does subordination. Or I could just kill him. You could just kill him. The things you say. The things you say. What a great idea. I shouldn't have been worried. I told you not to worry. I'd feel better if you said something that actually made sense. Everyone must feel uneasy just looking at you. Chef, understand. Tell the heads of the lowdown to gather in front of the inn for a moment. Yes, sir. Wait, who are the heads? I'm still not quite sure yet. First is Duxu Jiang, head of the vendor clan. Then Kyoliang Jiam, head of the blacksmith clan. Jaezong Yun, head of the architectural clan. Bring those three. Understood. As you wish. Heard that you have something to tell us. That's right. I wanted to tell you about the Lowdown's Code of Conduct. Code of Conduct. Yes. Going forward, anything that happens in the lowdown is my responsibility. If a problem arises, say that it is your master's doing. What do you mean? If someone comes and asks where the leader of the lowdown is, don't try to be loyal by keeping your mouth shut. Just tell them where I am. If someone interrogates you about something, say that only the leader of the lowdown knows. That is the first rule of the lowdown's code of conduct. You want us to blame you for everything. How can you possibly call that a code of conduct? Allow me to explain. I'm no good at making chicken head noodle soup, so I devoted myself to the study of martial arts instead. Is that true? He finally admitted it. He just admitted he makes horrible noodles. His soup really did taste awful. Was it really that bad? Murmur, it was the worst. All right, let's move on. Anyway, Mr. Jiam, who runs the forge, and Duxu, who manages the springtime, and have no business in the world of martial arts. Isn't that right? Why would we be involved in martial arts? I wouldn't dream of it. The same is true of you too. Indeed. Not me, though. This applies to the majority of the lowdown. But I'm different. I want to use the lowdown to save the lives of the weak and downtrodden to the extent that it is possible. The errand boys of the world, bodyguards and wagoners, those who make weaponry, food, and daily necessities. Merchants have died in droves at the hands of powerful men. This injustice is immeasurable. It will probably be the same in the future too. Whenever people die unfairly, as the leader of the low down, I will face our adversaries, whoever they may be. Whoever the adversaries may be. Master, are you saying that you will take on existing powers that be, not just the Black Rabbit clan? If someone is killed by those in the dark faction, I will kill them in return. If they're killed by those in the light faction, I will kill them before the issue is even brought before the League. Because I am the leader of the low down. Back when I was the Mad Demon, the demonic cult, the dark faction, the martial arts league, and the light faction, whenever a fight broke out between these groups, countless innocent people died, as if there was a war. I have no sympathy for the crazed fools that trained just to die fighting each other. However, I could not tolerate the senseless killing of an errand boy who was beaten to death while merely doing his job. And so I killed those fools without pretext and earned myself the name Mad Demon. But I was too easily criticized and blamed for no reason. People said I was out of my mind no matter what I did. I was even accused of crimes I didn't commit. To be honest, there were many times I couldn't even be bothered to clear my name. On top of that, I had quite a temper, so I became an enemy of the League in no time. Who could possibly understand why I was training to kill the leader of the demonic cult while running away from the League? But things are different now. As the leader of the low down, I will always make a case for fighting my adversaries, whoever they may be. I will be a champion for the weak. There's Rays. There's something I don't understand. Wouldn't you have to be incredibly powerful for this code of conduct to mean anything? Forget the Black Rabbit clan. How are you going to take on all the other sects and masters? As long as I am unrivaled, there won't be any problems. Unrivaled. You're full of shit. How can I possibly put my mind at ease when you're being like this? I support our master. A man should have great ambitions after all. I'll support him too. I will be a loyal sponsor of both the low down and its master. Is that possible? There are countless sects and powerful masters across the land, not to mention martial arts prodigies. I heard that most of them start training before they can even walk. That's generally true, even for them. Becoming unrivaled is a difficult prospect. They say that he who is unrivaled is sent by the heavens, sent by the heavens. That's me. Damn, that was out of the blue. Actually, it's not that important whether I'm unrivaled or not. The only thing that matters is how hard I work for it. Jaha, the errand boy, will strive to be the very best in the world. All of you should think seriously about your own goals for the future. The difference between me and a mad demon is that in my previous life, I didn't have any plans, but this time I do. By just overseeing the low down, I will be able to fight the League and take on the demonic cult. If I advocate for the weak, I will not become the enemy of the League as I was before. As long as I have a purpose, I can go against the light faction and defeat those demonic monkeys. I can either beat those in the dark faction to death or take them as subordinates. This is the power of having a purpose. When someone promotes a belief that is different from that of the rest of the world, he becomes a revolutionary if he succeeds, and a lunatic if he doesn't. In this life, I will become a successful lunatic. The Black Rabbit Clan Hall of Discussions. The leader of the Black Rabbit Clan. So, you're telling me that the chief of the Gold Mountain Palace was embezzling money and got beaten to death by an errand boy? Yes, there was evidence of embezzlement found with his body in his safe house. Upon investigation, it seems he died without much resistance. His subordinates were rounded up by a man named Jaha Li from Iliang. The chief of the Gold Mountain Palace died without resistance. Who is this? They say. He's an errand boy from Iliang. An errand boy killed one of the Black Rabbit Clan's officials. That's right, sir. Could one of the 12 heavenly generals be playing a trick on us? No, they wouldn't do that. I suppose one of the 12 heavenly generals or a master from another region is posing as an errand boy. Where could he be from? That's not the case, sir. They say he's an errand boy that was born and raised in Iliang. Master, please allow me to go. Send me, and I will make sure he's dealt with. After I take care of the errand boy, I will retrieve all the money that the chief of the Gold Mountain Palace took. Chief, so? Yes, master. I was told that you've been training very hard recently. I have been training as much as usual. I am aware that you are much more skilled than the chief of the Gold Mountain Palace. If you were to fight with that chief, how many hits would it take you to win? Chief of the Gold Dragon Palace Gumpiong So. Although our ranks are the same, he is not skilled in martial arts. I could take him down in the time it takes to drink a cup of tea. I don't need to tell him that, though. I'm not sure, as I have never sparred with him, but I'm sure I would be able to overpower him somehow. In that case, I would like to put your skills to the test, Chief So. He wants me to take down the guy that killed the chief of the Gold Mountain Palace so easily. What's his game, I understand. There's no need for you to drag any of your subordinates along to kill a mere errand boy. Handle it alone. He wants me to go alone, without any backup. And if you fail, you must take your own life. Does he want me to die? If I lose, I'll die anyway. I will do as you say. He's throwing me to the wolves. Here are your noodles. Long time no see. What can I get for you? I'll have something spicy today, instead of my usual rice soup. Spicy, huh? Coming right up. Who's that? I've never seen him in Iliang before. He seems fairly skilled as well. Is that a katana? I think I know who he is. Could he be the man of 18,000 years from the Dark Faction, the one named for his unusually long life? Later down the line, he'll be a big shot in the faction, but it's funny to see him here now, having noodles at the Springtime Inn. Hey, innkeeper, can I get you something else? I heard that there's a man named Jaha in these parts. Do you know where I can go to meet him? Oh, him? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him recently. Why's that? Did something happen to him? He caused a lot of trouble around here. Suspect that he ran somewhere far away. So, why are you looking for Jaha? Should I ask around for him? All right. Nod, nod. The head of the vendor clan is a wise man indeed. It's just as they've been saying. The people of Iliang really have lost their minds. Excuse me. What are you talking about? Jaha is right in front of me. How dare you lie to my face? How dare you lie to my face? I'm screwed. Do you know who I am? You're Gunpyeong So from the Black Rabbit clan. So, you son of a bitch, where are your manners? How does he know my name? Who the hell are you? You just said my name. What the hell are you talking about? I mean, who are you really? Who am I really? That's a profound question. I'm not so sure myself. I'll need to mull over a question that deep. You must be out of your mind. Hey, are my noodles almost ready? I'm hungry. This son of a bitch is about to die, and he still wants to eat something first. Actually, we just ran out of noodles. You already took my order. Why are you telling me this now? What a funny little town. I'm ready for the bill. Don't worry about the bill. All that matters is that you enjoyed your meal. I ate, so I have to pay. Come and get it. Well, what would you do if you were me? My. Hey, errand boy, there isn't enough space in here. Let's go outside. And you? Yes. The noodles were good. I'll come again. Get me a knife from the kitchen. Knife? Why? I didn't bring a weapon. What are you doing with that kitchen knife? Oh, this. I didn't bring a weapon with me. The knife. Smells like garlic. It'll hurt pretty bad if it gets into your wounds. You third-rate dark faction jackass. If you mess with the errand boy, you will be taken out by a knife that smells like garlic. Think about how painful it will be when the garlic gets into your wounds. You really are out of your mind. The chief of the Gold Mountain Palace was killed by this guy. By the way, Gunpyeong, why didn't you come with any lackeys? The dark faction always moves in packs. Why would we make such a fuss just to deal with an errand boy? That would be embarrassing. Embarrassing? Are you ashamed to fight me? I can't even have a conversation with you. Did you really kill the chief of the Gold Mountain Palace? Why do you have such a stupid look on your face? Your leader sent you to your death, didn't he? I must be right. He sacrificed you. I'm done listening to you. I don't know how an errand boy from the sticks can be so arrogant. I don't know how a third-rate dark faction nobody can be so cocky. Swing. Gunpyeong's katana is so sharp and sturdy that it'll destroy my kitchen knife if I try to block it. But it also wouldn't be efficient to enhance the kitchen knife with chi. decently skilled, but it won't be enough. Doesn't he realize that getting this riled up and attacking me isn't going to work? Who are you? How can you predict my movements like that? You knew I was an errand boy when you came here. So what the hell are you on about? Shut up. That's not what I'm asking. Are you one of the 12 heavenly generals, just like our master? Are you serious? You're gonna ask who I am and then tell me to shut up? You're sloppy. Of course I can see through your movements. Why are you so flustered? You're using a crappy technique they teach the slaves of the dark faction. How dare you call my superior swordsmanship a crappy technique for slaves? All the forces led by the 12 heavenly generals are simply knackle-dazed slaves. Actually, calling you as slaves is too kind. You're not like the other members of the dark faction. You are merely his puppets, his pawns, his gamecocks, his playthings, his cleanup crew. A cabal that provides him with money and women and kisses his ass. Can you just shut up? You'll wear those stupid masks if he asks. Kill who he says to kill. Train if he says to train. Operate sects if he asks of it. And ranks are determined through sparring competitions, simply for his enjoyment. You shower him with money and women. What a bunch of scumbags. I want to say that's not true. But why? Why can't I deny anything he just said? Why do you look so surprised? Did you think the dark faction was cool or something? You don't have to be so upset. Later, that fucking pervert will die by my hand. Keep talking. Would you take a look at him? The 12 heavenly generals battle to determine their ranks. Whoever places first learns directly from Knackle. But what's the point in learning from him? Is he at least the best in the dark faction? Not a chance. And do you really think a man as withholding his Knackle would simply pass on his techniques like that? But all his slaves are kissing up to him and acting cute. Is that all you have to say? If you were really so great, you wouldn't keep dodging. Maybe you need to be roughed up a bit first, then you'll come to your senses. I can't win against a master like him. But I must not back down, even if I die fighting. I call this the taste of fire. The taste of fire. Well, the official name is the blazing flame. That was so cool. True battle between masters. What the hell? Wake him up. All right. Hustle. Time to wake up. Asshole. You think this is your house, huh? Wake up. I'm still alive. Now that you've come to your senses, I need you to answer some questions. Where is Knuckle Day? How would I know? I don't even think our master knows. What about the leader of the Black Rabbit clan? He presides over his clan. So what is that motherfucker doing these days? You son of a bitch. Oh, our master is in training. Is he preparing to fight for his rank again? How did you know about that? What? Is it strange that I know? Of course it's strange. It's something only the top dogs of the Black Rabbit clan know about. The lowdown knows about everything, except the things we don't. Well, I only know because I returned to the past, but still, the lowdown knows everything. Well, that's not true. We don't know what we don't know. The important thing is that we're able to figure out what we don't know quickly. There's nothing the lowdown doesn't know. The lowdown is the most powerful intelligence group in the land. Just as expected, you're no ordinary man. You're a henchman for the lowdown, aren't you? Hey, henchman? You said you were an errand boy. Are you out of your mind? How dare you call our master an errand boy? Do you have a death wish, huh? That's strange. Gunpyeong is much stronger than Seong-ti, but he's not fighting back. Seong-ti, you sap. You're only acting like that because I'm here. Die, motherfucker. Call our master an errand boy one more time. He was just asking for it. Leave us for a bit. Yes, master. I feel so refreshed. Gunpyeong, have you considered joining me? No. So should I just kill you then? No need to act macho. Answer me carefully. If you want to be killed, then I'm happy to oblige. I think you'd actually do it too. You don't have an answer. Spare me. You won't join me, but you want me to spare your life. If you let me live, I'll never come near the lowdown again. I swear. Not just the lowdown either. I won't lay a finger on anyone with any relation to you. I swear on my sword. It was my plan to take him as my lackey all along. I better let him go for now. No matter how unyielding he may be now, there's no one that doesn't fold after being walloped 7 or so times. That's what the great Zhuge Liang said. Then leave. Where do you want me to go? Just get the hell out. It's really okay if I just leave. I'll happily accept a rematch if you get stronger and return. If I hear any more rumors that you're killing merchants or ordinary people, I will tear you limb from limb. Understand? I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me live even though you defeated me. I will keep my promise to you until the day I die. Step. Why did you let him go? You should have just killed him. You think a sect leader should be able to kill people off like that? Huh? Isn't that part of the job? I really lost. Your opponent will be an errand boy. And if you fail, you must take your own life. Why did he want me to take my own life? Why should I? I'm pretty hungry, but I can't go back like this. So you're alive. Could I get some noodles? I'm sorry, but we're all out. I'll pay up front. Please, right this way, sir. Is there anything else I can get you? You overpaid. Oh, could I get something else? Of course. All right. I will prepare something then. I'm not sure where to go from here. If I return, I will be killed by our master, but I can't just leave without saying goodbye to my men. Life really isn't easy. It's the same for everyone, believe me. You as well? Yes. But now that we have the load down, and we don't have to pay bribe money to those assholes, things have gotten better. No bribes, yes. Well, what about the load down? Don't you have to pay them money? The load down doesn't ask for bribes or taxes. Its role is simply to protect us as we do our normal work. That's why our master created the sect. I guess he's not as unhinged as I thought. Enjoy. What is this? It doesn't have a special name. It's just pork ribs. Tastes good, though. Just plain pork ribs. Yes, it does look good. It's plain, but delicious. Feel free to eat with your hands. How dare you bastards eat ribs without me? Why are you hanging around here and eating ribs? I just went out of my way to spare your life. Do you not have anywhere else to go? Ah, you were abandoned by the Black Rabbit clan, so I guess that makes sense. I had something on my mind, so I decided to stay around for a bit. You're concerned about your men who are still in the clan. That's right. I think of many of them as my brothers. Well, he seems pretty loyal. Most of the men in the Black Rabbit clan are those who surrendered to Knuckle Day after he killed our former master. He made an example of our officials by killing them, then put his cronies in charge. How did you survive? I wasn't a high-ranking member at that time. If Gunpyeong doesn't return, other people will come for me too, perhaps even the leader of the clan himself. That would be annoying. Gunpyeong, what is it? In a little bit, take me to the Black Rabbit clan. What are you talking about? You're not going to try to take them on alone, are you? I am. Is this guy for real? He's going to raid the clan by himself? Let me. There, then collect your men so they aren't caught in the crossfire. If I go there alone, not only will I kill the leader of your clan, there's a good chance I'll also wind up killing the rest of the warriors there. So when do you want to go? Right now. You haven't prepared at all. Aren't you being a little hasty? Ambushes, by their very nature, are hasty. Liang will be safe if I strike now. And if I kill that pig's lackeys, there's no way he'll join me. Wait here until you see an opportunity to grab your men. All right. Who goes there? I'm Jaha Li of Iliang Prefecture. Who's Jaha Li? Enough with the back and forth. Open the door before I break it open. You must be joking. I'll spare you this time. Go take your drunken nonsense somewhere else. Intruder, we have an intruder on base. Who are you? Like I said, you bastards. I'm Jaha Li of Iliang Prefecture. Li, that errand boy. You're that errand boy. When waging a war of nerves, it's best to answer a question with another question. So you're the slave rabbit of that idiotic old man, Knackleday. Am I wrong? Should I call you a rabbit slave instead of a slave rabbit? How dare you, a slave playing at being a general in a rural village, send one of your men after me? Are you truly that foolish? Why aren't you answering me? Say something, you impudent little rabbit. What a reckless fool. Since you're here, that means you must have killed Gunpyeong. Hey, you rabbit bastard, cut the nonsense. Let's fight. What? Why would I? Everyone, listen, if your master agrees to face me alone, then he is a worthy leader, regardless of his ability. However, if he tries to determine how skilled I am, by ordering all of you to attack me first, then he isn't worthy of your servitude. And not only that, it would make him a scumbag of the dark faction, the faction's worm, its coward, an incompetent, pretentious moron, a rat bastard hiding behind a mask. He done. Some nobody using Knackleday's prestige to lord his power over you. Utterly useless son of a bitch. So, you're asking for a one-on-one match. What kind of clan master would be swayed by the petty taunts of an errand boy? So you're just going to send your subordinates to their deaths again? I believe I ordered you to end your own life. Should you fail your mission, why are you still alive? Did you beg him to spare you? What a disgrace. Who cares if I begged him or not? My life is now my own. Do you think there's some kind of deep loyalty or affection between us? You think you can just tell me to live or die? What did you say? He has a point. Jaha, why did you spare him? We're not the same, you moron. Men of the Gold Dragon Palace, join me. I bet my life that the master of the lowdown will win. How dare you, master? If you're so sure of yourself, then why don't you spare your subordinates and fight Jaha one-on-one? You sons of bitches, you'll pay once this is over. Errand boy, I accept your challenge. How magnanimous of you, when I'm basically forcing you to do this. Listen up. This is a one-on-one match between me and that rabbit bastard. If you try to intervene, shut up. Before I was so rudely interrupted. I was about to say that I'd kill anyone who tries to butt in. What a flashy attack, errand boy. Use my katana. Our master's sword may be sharp, but mine is just as good. A master's blade is worth his life, yet he's offering it to me freely. A master's blade is worth his life, yet he's offering it to me freely. Besides, everyone knows that is Gunpyeong's most treasured sword. I'll give this back to you once I'm done with it. What in the world? The errand boy's skills are on par with our master's. No, he is far past him. That isn't the full extent of his abilities. I've let this go on so I could get a taste of Nackleday's martial arts techniques. But I think I've now seen all there is to see. It can't be. Has he been hiding his true abilities? You just realized. It's too late. What are you all standing around for? Kill him, master. You tell me to kill myself if I fail. Then turn around and act like this. You're a disgrace. Everyone, stand down. Ignore his orders and wait here. I can handle this. What are you all doing? Master Lee, wait. You're calling me master now. Huh? This brat. If I dodge, Gunpyeong and his men will be hit by the energy coming off the sword. I knew he was hiding the true extent of his abilities. But I had no idea he was strong enough to overpower our master like that. Your quick tongue saved many men. Thanks to your forewarning, I was able to save my men. You have my utmost gratitude, master. I can respect a man's desire for revenge. If any of you are upset about your master's loss, please come forward now. I will see to it that you follow in his path to the afterlife. None of you. There are usually a few men who want to go with their master, prattling about what a good day it is to die. It's not every day you get a chance to challenge an errand boy like this. What a shame. This was your last chance to take on an errand boy. Bear this in mind. I am now the leader of the Black Rabbit clan. Whether you like or not, this is how it's going to be from now on. Thanks for the sword, Toss. What is it called again? I can't seem to recall. It's called the Black Hare's Tooth. What a ridiculous name. Wait, no. I take that back. It's mine now, so I can't call it ridiculous. First of all, get rid of the corpse of your former master, who foolishly sought to oppose me. Then clean the walls and the floor as well. Listen carefully. To succeed in the dark faction, the first thing you will need to become proficient at is cleaning. Why aren't you answering me? Yes, master. Now, to signify a new beginning for our clan, we will be holding a meeting with the clan's officials. What? A meeting? It will take care of things here and join you. The rest of the officials should head to the main hall first. From today on, I am the leader of the Black Rabbit clan. At least, until Knuckle Day catches wind of it. Isn't that our former master's technique? How could he have mastered that in such a short time? Start with a report of the clan's current situation. From what I know, most of the warriors of the Gold Mountain Palace are alive and in Iliang, thanks to you. Please advise on what we should do with them. You are admirable, Chief So, just as I expected. The rest of you should follow his example. Not only is he intelligent, he also cares deeply about his men. Earlier today, he courageously risked his life to save your necks. Was our master always like this? He is certainly an unusual man, but to think he valued his subordinates to such a degree. On top of that, he is incredibly resilient. He can really take a hit. Please deal with those men as you see fit. Yes, Master. Chief So is the brains and talent of the Black Rabbit clan. He will be the representative official of our clan going forward. Continue to train hard, Chief So. I will bestow upon you today a gift of money in recognition of your services. Not like it's my money. Anyway. Thank you, Master. I will work hard to serve you. Why aren't you clapping, you bastards? Start clapping or I'll break your wrists. That's enough. You must encourage each other, motivate each other, train together, fight together, and become stronger as one. That's what the dark faction is all about. You may hate and want to beat each other up at times as you spend more time together, but you will grow closer to each other in the process. That is how the bonds of brotherhoods are forged, and that's what makes the dark faction powerful, at least in my experience. Hey, you, am I boring you? And no, not at all. If you're bored, then get the hell out, you son of a bitch. You don't have to be an official. You can clean the dirt from the walls with the other lackeys, or go get rid of the corpse. I apologize. How dare you act so impudently while your master is speaking? Now, where was I? You were saying, that's what makes the dark faction powerful. right? Who is our manager? Please call me Manager Biok. The Manager Biok. Please send over some money to the chief of the Dragon Mountain Palace. I should know about our current financial situation. So please report back to me after you've compiled all the information I need. If I discover that there has been any embezzling or laundering of the clan's funds, the first thing I will do is put you to death. Yes, Master. Oh, I forgot about the sparring match. When was it? How does he know about that? He's speaking as though he's been the Black Rabbit clan master for years. You will be challenged soon by one of the lower-ranking heavenly generals. While the date for the match is not set, the most likely challenger will be Hong Shin, the Red Monkey. And if you want to increase your rank, you will also need to defeat the White Rooster. Is that so? Speaking of, how am I ranked currently? You are 5th out of the 12 heavenly generals. Huh, that jackass was pretty high-ranking after all. By the way, where is our revered teacher these days? The Red Snake seems to have offered some blue-eyed beauty to Knuckle Day. He's probably with her now. That old bastard still has his stamina, if he's even laying his hands on a blue-eyed woman. I'm suddenly filled with rage. I can't figure out what he's playing at. He calls him revered teacher, then old bastard with his next breath. He's still using his disciples to get his hands on those poor women. I see. Why isn't the League doing anything about it? They need to take him out. Did I say anything untrue? No, Master. This won't do. Knuckle Day maybe. My master. But the old bastard has fallen deep into degeneracy. I plan to plot a rebellion. You're going to plot a rebellion just because some old man is enjoying a little debauchery. It seems like he's only saying this because he's annoyed. If any of you choose to side with Knuckle Day, or if you get in my way, I will not hesitate to kill you. What do you know of the Black Sea Wolves? From what I know, they are still busy with running their gambling dens and auction houses. At this rate, there won't be anyone else in the land who will be able to match their wealth. And they're still auctioning slaves as well. How dare they continue to buy and sell slaves at this day and age? As a leader of the dark faction, I can't turn a blind eye to such wrongdoings. The Black Rabbit clan will fulfill its duty to the dark faction by crushing the Black Sea Wolves. We will become the vanguard of the Slave Liberation Front. Seems like he decided that on a whim, too. And since when did we need to fulfill a duty to the dark faction? I don't understand why you've suddenly decided to attack the Black Sea Wolves. Hey, bastard, do you think it's right to buy and sell people? Of course not. Then why would you ask such a foolish question? You morons. Why have you been training in martial arts? Do not turn your back to injustice. That is the duty of those who walk at night, emboldened by the power of their blades. What is he talking about? And be quicker with your answers. Don't make me self-conscious. My temper is starting to flare up again. Understood, we will keep that in mind. For our cause, I will use the resources in the Black Rabbit clan's possession at my discretion. This includes our stockpile of medicine, capital, and so on. If you have a complaint, you can bring it to me, and we will settle our differences with a one-on-one fight. So, any takers? None of you. That's good. I'm glad my hands won't be stained with the blood of my officials. How tranquil. The meeting was quite fruitful and concluded peacefully. I had no idea I'd be good at these kinds of things. Master, your dinner is ready. I don't need to eat, but I would like to wash up. I got some blood on me during the fight earlier, but I haven't had the chance to wash it off. Am I that shockingly handsome? My apologies. There's no need to cower in fear. No harm will come to any of you. From now on, I'm the new Black Rabbit Clan Master. Nice to meet you. As you know, today is my first day as clan leader. Please show me around. And let me know where my personal training chamber and the medicine storage room are. I will wash up there. Yes, Master. Pade, supplies are quite well stocked. I wonder what panaceas they have in here. Some panaceas are so rare that some may go their whole lives without ever seeing one, while others are quite popular and commonplace. Very few people have had access to those rare panaceas. Most just take the ones that are widely distributed. Just as I expected, they only have the popular ones, and not even the good stuff. The Flaming Heart Pill, a high-quality and popular panacea. This should help with my current condition. Right now, I have too much chi concentrated in my extremities. Must calmly subdue the heat of the Flaming Heart Pill. What's going on? The Jade of Heaven is consuming the heat of the Flaming Heart Pill before I can even execute my technique. What happened? The panacea's energy instantly combined with the Jade of Heaven, almost as though it was being absorbed. How strange. The Jade of Heaven is created by absorbing and amassing the chi vitality and essence of living martial arts warriors. But just now, it even absorbed the energy in the panacea I consumed. Is it possible that the Jade of Heaven possesses some bizarre ability to absorb others? No, that can't be it. I'm happy enough just to live as a lunatic. I have no intention of becoming a monster like the Officer of Shining Light. For now, I'll focus on meditating to try and figure out what's going on within my body. Still, should I give it a name? Just in case. After all, you never know what might happen in the future, the absorption technique or the chi absorption technique. Forget it. It doesn't matter. Come to think of it, I've even been granted an opportunity to come back to the past. Is there anything I can accomplish? Right? There's no way I can levitate objects at my current martial arts ability and level of chi. When have I ever gone along with what other people think? Either way, creating a new form of martial arts never before seen in this world is something only lunatics would do. Since creating something out of nothing is only possible by refusing to simply go along with other people's thoughts and ideas. I have to abandon the martial arts theories I have learned to date. I will inscribe the power and profound principles of the Jade of Heaven on my mind, now a blank slate. The great absorption technique of the Jade of Heaven. Since the Jade of Heaven is a secret, I'll omit those 4 words and call it the great absorption technique. There's someone here to see me. There is a woman here. She said she came to deliver you some news regarding Iliang Prefecture. If it were about anything else, I would have sent her away. But I thought you might want to hear news about Iliang. News about Iliang. Now that I've seized control of the Black Rabbit clan, there shouldn't be any immediate issues in Iliang. Shall I tell her to come in? I haven't seen her in a while. Why is she here? Tell our master exactly what happened. I am So-So, son of Iliang. So-So, son. What a pretty name. Excuse me. Never mind. Please continue. There is a place called Jaha in Iliang Prefecture. At the inn, there is an errand boy. The errand boy at Jaha, master. He pilfered the liquor that was intended for the Black Rabbit clan. This woman is snitching on our master right to his face. This is unbearable. That is what happened. I see. I think I understand. So the errand boy from Jahan killed the owners of the brothel one by one and took control of Iliang. That's good news, right? I beg your pardon. You're a brave woman. Do you have anywhere to go? No, I do not. To think that a woman is courageous as you would have nowhere to go. What shall we do about this? How about I let you stay here and work as the head maid? Really, brave women like yourself are valuable. If you're amenable, why don't you try working for our clan? You're old enough, and if you've worked at the Plum Blossom Pavilion, you probably have more than enough experience. You're perfect for the job. Leave it to me, master. I'll do my very best. In return, you must promise me 2 things. Yes, master. Firstly, betrayal means death. Without question. Secondly, you have to watch that mouth of yours. Got it? I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Is that too hard of an ask? No, I will do as you command. You're in. Brave woman, you're in. Thank you so much, master. I will do my utmost to serve you. You should be grateful. I'm giving you another chance. Let's try to get along this time. Another chance? What do you mean? I can't see while I'm wearing this damn mask. What is it? Am I really that shockingly handsome? Why did she pass out? It seems she just fainted from shock, master. Have the maids look after her. To faint as soon as she lays her eyes upon her master. Such insolence. You want them to look after her. Is he being serious? Well, what then? You want me to kick an unconscious woman out onto the streets after she said she had nowhere to go? Geez, you heartless bastards. Remember this day. This is how merciful and benevolent I am. Yes, master. Everyone except the members of the Gold Dragon Palace. Begin your 500 push-ups. Listen carefully. There are 3 steps to success in the Dark Faction. The first is practice, the second is training, and the third is sparring. From now on, we'll spend every second focusing on becoming stronger except for when we're eating, shitting, or sleeping. Being a part of the Dark Faction will earn you nothing but disrespect, so you should at least become stronger. Don't you agree? Those of you in the Gold Dragon Palace, go fill some sandbags in the courtyard, bring them back here, and put them on the backs of your peers who are doing push-ups. Dunpyeong, accompany them, and make sure they're following my instructions to the letter. Right away, master. Push-ups each. Done. Grab a wooden sword and hit whoever is slacking off mercilessly. It's fine if you end up breaking a few bones or even beating them to the brink of death. They're so eager to grab a wooden sword they're even jumping off the walls. Man, the Dark Faction is made up of a bunch of weirdos. You should try to finish your 500 push-ups as quickly as possible. The Gold Dragon Palace will come back soon with sandbags. Means you'll have to complete the set with sandbags on your backs, which is easier. Without the sandbags, obviously. That was good. Excellent job verbally expressing your mounting pain. Go ahead and scream, I'll allow it. I will reward the 5 people who finish their 500 push-ups first with cash, so keep going. This is the conquest of the 12 heavenly generals. I figured you might be curious about the physiques, masks, martial arts techniques, and weaponry of the 12 heavenly generals. I organized everything I know about them and wrote it all down. I added illustrations too. This is incredible, especially the pictures. There is a lot here that I didn't know about them. Does he know all this because had been involved with them? Hong Shin is a woman. Hong Shin is a unique disciple. She stole an item that Knuckle Day had commissioned her for. She used the money she made from that commission to study martial arts. Although her rank is lower than yours, all of the generals take her very seriously. She is known for her agility and footwork. She is really that good. Every once in a while, you'll come across prodigies who were born with a particular talent. It seems Hong Shin is one of them. Did you include information about Knuckle Day too? It's at the end. Information on the highest ranking individual is typically saved until the end, because he's the last one to fight. Odd, right? Manager Biok, I'm truly impressed. They'll be sure to compensate you accordingly. Thank you, Master. Though I didn't gather this information for financial gain. Master, so, our courteous and well-mannered headmaid. What is it? Someone wearing a mask is outside. They're looking for you. What sort of mask? Monkey mask? That must be Hongshin. Hongshin the red monkey. Incredibly agile. Known to be a pathological kleptomaniac, assumed to possess sizable assets, the most recent general to become a disciple, but has rapidly advanced in rank by winning matches against some of the other generals. Is known to use her agility to shamelessly run away if at a disadvantage in a fight, then insist after the fact that the fight ended in a draw. Rumored to have accumulated chi by stealing and consuming panaceas, entered into an agreement with Nakalday, in which she learned martial arts from him in exchange for stealing mims and replacing them with counterfeits. Assumed that she is no less agile than the 4 highest-ranking generals. I know everything I need. Brother Rabbit, I trust you have been well. Long time no see. You thieving bitch. Excuse me. Thieving bitch, I don't appreciate you calling me that. Was your hair always that long? Also, something is off about your voice and mannerisms. Is this not how they talk to each other? That came out wrong. I must be tired from all the training I've been doing. Recently, I've been trying to master a difficult technique, but I injured my throat because I couldn't control the chi in my body, and my voice is like this due to the fever that followed. He's injured. Perfect. I came to say hello. If you give me a handsome allowance like you did last time, then I'll leave you alone and not challenge you to a fight. What? Is she trying to shake me down for money because she knows I shouldn't overexert myself before my battle with BQ, the White Rooster? To think she's trying to extort me like this. TSK, the Dark Faction, is a total mess. You'll be up against BQ soon. If you get hurt fighting me, your chances of being in the top 4 will go up in smoke. Isn't that so? Do you extort all of your brothers like this? Are you a beggar? You have spoken rather unkindly to me today. I suppose we'll have to settle this with a fight. Sister, how much did you want? Just 30 silver pieces, and I won't show my face around here for a while. You can spar with me. It's your choice. He said he was injured while training. There's no way he'll accept my challenge. Should I ask for a little more? Sister, allow me to make a suggestion. If you hand over all the money you have on you right now, they'll show you some mercy and let you leave with your limbs intact. What you just said. Are you serious? Yes, and that's not all. Going forward, I won't accept your challenges if you don't bring me money. However, if you defeat me, even just once, I'll return all of it to you. You mean? We're gambling on our sparring matches. There is a saying that theft and gambling are one and the same. There is no way shall turn this down. What are the rules of the match? You decide. He has some nerve that said he was injured. He must have hit his head too. Well, whatever. This works for me. If you manage to take my mask off in under 7 minutes, then I lose. You can use any tools or strategies at your disposal. The match will take place within the Black Rabbit clan. That's reasonable. My footwork is too quick. There's no way he can catch me. There's definitely something wrong with his head. Come, brother. You seem very relaxed, but 7 minutes is short. Silence. How dare you lecture me? Today, I will teach you a lesson. I said that I would take only your money and let you leave unharmed. I can say the same of you, brother. What are you doing? Hongshin's footwork is truly incredible. It seems our master may struggle to catch her. What should I buy with his money this time? What was that? It's like he got faster all of a sudden. The great absorption technique. Nush. Note. Gibberish. The great absorption technique. Note. Gibberish. One easily, leisurely, and instantaneously. Without any trace of difficulty. Yes. Congratulations, master. Don't mention it. Everyone, take a look at our sister Hongshin. Is she still passed out? Isn't it strange that she's still alive? Not at all. She'll be carted off on a stretcher and wake in the middle of the night. Then she'll steal from the elixir storage room. Or rob us of our funds. And then make off like a bandit. But that won't work on me. You must all beware of badger games. Especially in the dark faction. Understood? Yes, master. Brother, I learned a lot from you today. Wow, she's so pretty. I turn. Come on, really. This is why badger games are so sinister. You bound me at my pressure points. I can't move at all. That man is definitely not our brother. His ability, the way he talked, and his attitude, that wasn't the brother rabbit I know. I should have noticed earlier. Manager Biok, our master ordered me to come. I don't mean any disrespect. Disrespect? What are you talking about? Hmm. Let's see. What are you doing? master instructed me to draw a portrait of your face, Hongshin, in great detail. I'm too old to protest. If he says to draw, I draw. He's much more terrifying than you would expect. I'm just following orders, so don't resent me for it. On my face, you are a well-known thief, right? If you flee from the 12 heavenly generals or refuse to cooperate with the Black Rabbit clan, I will hand this wanted poster over to the League. Please hold still. I will draw you in great detail. What are you staring at? How can I draw without looking at you? To draw mountains, you have to look at mountains. To draw water, you have to look at water. No. Stop it right now. As one of the generals, your rank may be the same as our masters, but I don't appreciate hearing someone my granddaughter's age speak to me like that. I find it offensive. So what if you're offended? Shall I draw a nude portrait? That was just a joke. It'll only take a moment, so don't hold it against me. I have no choice but to do this if I want to stay alive. That bastard certainly doesn't seem involuntary to me. Yes. You may have noticed, swish swish, note, gibberish. The master I used to serve has died, swish swish, note, gibberish. He wasn't able to stand up to our new master. He was sent flying and hit a wall, crushing the bones in his limbs, and then he died. To be quite honest, Hongshin, I expected you to have your limbs torn off and die as well. Be kind to the master when he smiles upon you. Very well, your pose is perfect. Stay just like that. What do you think? I'm master. You captured Hongshin perfectly. Well, then I 0-0 thank you. If she acts out of turn, make multiple copies of this drawing and send them to the League, as well as any factions or noble families known to be looking for thieves. She will have a bounty put on her head. As you wish, master. Who are you anyway? Oh, so you've noticed I'm not the rabbit bastard. You can't hide your identity with a mask. Who do you think you are that you can behave so disrespectfully to Knuckle Day disciples? You think you'll be able to handle his wrath? If I was afraid of Knuckle Day, I wouldn't have done any of this in the first place, Red Sister. Don't call me sister. Thieving bitch, fine, just call me sister. Anyway, brother, you kept me alive because you want something from me, right? Nothing is more important to me than money. With adequate compensation, I'll cooperate and help you with your plan. I'm thinking of killing Knuckle Day. Is he out of his mind? Knuckle is stronger than most people think. I don't think you are skilled enough for that, brother. Well, I'll try to keep your trivial opinion in mind. I just need to check that you have it in you to betray Knuckle Day. If you give me money, I'll cooperate. I don't believe you. Well, then what do you want me to do? Even if I say I'll betray him, you won't believe me. Chief So will bring a poison that he prepared. You think we'll be drinking it? Of course it will be you, Red Sister. That lunatic is going to force feed me poison. Brother, don't do this. Please just give me an order instead. I'll see that it's handled and I won't betray you. You had a wanted poster made up, remember? Well, I still don't trust you. Master, here is the violet mist poison. Violet mist poison. Feed it to her. I won't eat it. She's not swallowing. What should we do? Beat her until she swallows. I ate it. Now start talking. What do you want? You have 10 days. I will give you the antidote if you kill either the white rat, yellow horse, or green dog and return. The 12 heavenly generals are permitted to fight one another to the death, so Knuckle Day will not. View it as a capital offense, right? They are the most notorious for murder, theft, and depravity. You catch on fast, I suppose. That should be expected of a thief. Me who you are. Are you part of the League? I'm just an errand boy from the next town over. How can he just reveal his identity like that? I suppose you don't want to tell me. I understand. I'll kill one of those 3 generals and return. We can talk then. Hongshin didn't believe him. Sister, even though you've already taken the violet mist poison, the decision is still yours to make. You could side with Knuckle Day, take the antidote, and reveal my identity. What will you gain if you win against him? Nothing much. You just won't have to watch his Knuckle Day orders. His disciples around asking them to bring him money and women, kill people and steal. You won't bear witness to such a pathetic scene anymore. I may have cut some corners while I made the poison. Do you think it'll be okay? What did you use? I just mixed some diarrhea medicine and a digestive drug together with my hands. She may wind up wetting her pants on the way. Great work, Chief. So as always, you're very meticulous. I don't feel so good. Is it the poison? Why did he make me eat that? Nothing much. You just won't have to watch his Knuckle Day orders his disciples around, asking them to bring him money and women, kill people and steal. You won't bear witness to such a pathetic scene anymore. He wants me to risk my life betraying Knuckle Day over that. What a nutcase, humph. This doesn't seem good. It can't be. No, there's no way anything but that. It's diarrhea. I can feel this stomachache in my bones. This is going too far. I can't not hear. Please, I'll be good for the rest of my life. No, not here. Just a little further. I gotta concentrate all my chi on my sphincter. I need to get this thing out of me. Someone's coming in fast. They're nearly as quick as I am. Is he a master? Is everything all right? You look quite pale. Poison. Poison. What am I doing? I can't just tell some random person that I was poisoned. I'm searching for a bathroom. Seems serious. Hop on. I was just headed to my favorite spot. If you don't want to handle your business in the woods, I can take you there quickly. Appreciate that. Just stay calm. You can overcome anything if you're calm. We're going so fast. He really is a master. He has a nice voice, too. Where on earth did such a young master come from? There's a restroom. Around the back. Better hurry. Why is it so damn loud? I don't think I can look him in the eyes after this. There's no way he didn't hear that. Are you all right? All thanks to you. Thank you so much. You got lucky again. If you hadn't come in today, I would have made these into soup. I might be down on my luck, but at least I'm fortunate enough to eat good food. What is that? It looks delicious. They're ribs. 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 Oh, I see. Don't just stand there. Have a bite. No, that's all right. I have a bit of a stomachache. Just try one. They look so good. Should I just try a little? You really don't have to be so kind. Go ahead and eat with your hands. Choo choo. This is delicious. So, who is she? That's my sister. Now that I think about it, his voice was familiar too. Are you? What? Am I really that handsome? He was the one who gave me a piggyback ride. Then I took a shit here too. How rude. She takes one look at her brother and passes out. Or maybe not. Maybe the ribs really were that good. You're the leader of the Black Rabbit clan, right? Yes. And that's Hong Shin, one of the 12 heavenly generals. Oh, that's what you meant by sister. You should take good care of her. She's quite pretty too. Don't tell me. Love at first sight. Don't be ridiculous. Well, never mind then. You only have 10 days. Are you sure you want to sleep? No, I do not want to sleep. I'll be finished before the 10 days are up. Thank you so much for the ribs. Don't mention it. Please come again. Well, I'm off. After 10 days, you'll die. That lunatic is scary. Really scary. Are you leaving? Yeah. I'm going to take a walk around the neighborhood. All right, come back soon. I haven't trained like that in ages. I feel so refreshed. It reminds me of the nimble guild I joined in my last life. Ordinary people didn't even know that it existed, the mysterious nimble guild. New recruits were only admitted when their agility was at its peak. It was full of screwballs who trained to death and footwork, regardless of their allegiance to other sects. They sparred against each other, all to gain the title of being the quickest one, or, more formally, the nimble chief or nimble master. In my past life, I was quite agile and became a member of the guild, but I never managed to become the nimble chief. I'm looking forward to meeting the masters of the nimble guild in this life. Nice to see you, man. You don't mind if I call you that, right? Xiangti told me that you infiltrated the Black Rabbit clan and helped the old master of the clan pass on to the afterlife. Now his responsibilities are mine. No one's been causing trouble around here, right? Has there been any word of the Black Sea Wolves? You know Sima, with the ponytail. He takes his lackeys to patrol the Iliang prefecture. I don't think anyone could cause trouble, even if they wanted to. Halcyon T, he sparred against Sima with a wooden sword, but he got his ass kicked, so he's training some more. He gets crushed every time. It's become quite the spectacle. This so-called sect leader takes a beating like that every day. Pathetic. Here, take this. What is it? Is this gold? Take it, and make sure to buy everyone a round of drinks once in a while. They'll wear themselves out if they work too hard. This seems like way too much. There are a lot of men in the architectural clan. Use it how you see fit. Thank you. Have a safe trip, sir. Jaha. Looks like Jaha to me. Yep, looks like it's him. Aren't you those Black Sea Wolf scumbags? What should we do? I didn't expect Jaha to be here. I heard he's been gone for quite some time. They heard I wasn't in Iliang, so they showed up to cause trouble. This is a classic tactic of the Black faction. They torment the people around their victim, so he has nowhere to run. I am Gozing Doke of the Black Sea Wolves. I heard you killed Jiziak Nung, Seeing you Y and Yang Sugu, the master of the Black Sea Wolves has put a bounty of 30 gold pieces on your head. As ordered by the Roaring Tiger clan and the Blade Trading Triad. We were on our way to distribute a wanted poster in Iliang, but I'll read it to you myself instead. It's common practice not to accept anything the Black faction tries to give you. Why isn't he taking it? He needs to take it. We've been searching for you since we heard that you disappeared from Iliang. Then our master will compensate the Roaring Tiger clan and the Blade Trading Triad accordingly, and remove you from his wanted list. So, what do you say? It looks like you brought a lot of men just to hang up a wanted poster. Well, we've heard you're powerful, so we travel in packs. That's a pretty good excuse. Some days I feel strange. There are days I don't feel a single emotion even after I've killed people in droves. And other days, I want to avoid killing so recklessly. Today is one of those days. I'm not sure why, but I wouldn't be called the Mad Demon if I was predictable. How should I go about this? It's too much trouble for me to go see your master now, but I'll visit him soon. It would be best for you to come with us now. You said your name is Gozing Doke, right? Why do you want to die surrounded by your lackeys? You killed Jiziak Nung, Seeing you Y and Yang Sugu. We're not going to take that attitude. You can't just promise that you'll visit later and walk off. There's no difference. Either you can kill us all now and visit the Black Sea Wolves later, or go with us now. If you decide to go later, you'll have to face the Roaring Tiger clan and the Blade Trading Triad. It'll be taxing for you regardless of what you choose. This bastard, he's not afraid of dying. Fine, let's go to the Black Sea Wolves. How sad. In this life, when I wear my mask, I become the master of the Black Rabbit clan, building the power of the Black faction. But when I take my mask off, I'm Mad Demon once more. Hornless Dragon River. Farewell. I'm off to make some money. I'll return after I've found success. Welcome with open arms when I come back. Me. And with that, the errand boy sails off. What's his problem? You are all so hideous. Do you commit such ugly acts because you yourselves are ugly? There really is no logic in the world. Though there is one handsome who is known for his ugly perverse behavior. Sex demon, the officer of shining light. Maybe an ugly appearance has nothing to do with ugly behavior. Anyway, why are you all so ugly? Is it because you see disgusting things going on around you and they eventually affected how you look? Disgusting things. You know, like slave trade. I heard the Black Sea Wolves are involved in slave auctioning. Shut the hell up. Okay. I'm not done talking. You son of a bitch. I should make some money so I can buy a slave too. That's what I think. Shut up. Before I kill you right here and now. These morons are messing with a master who's going up against our master. They need to get a grip. Let me ask you something. Are you planning on sparing our lives? What's going on? I don't know if it's because I left Iliang, but I can feel the madness rising in me again. I don't want to live as I did in my past life, when I was the mad demon. Did you hear me? I said, are you going to let us live? Fight amongst yourselves. I'll let the last man standing live. As promised, ill. Let you live. Pant pant. Phew. How are the Black Sea Wolves these days? Full of idiots. Smile. Splash. Ancient black sand fortress. This is the Black Sea Wolves military base. Step aside. I've brought Jaha, as our master ordered. Follow me. Step. There are commoners in the Black Sea Wolves too. Well, some of them might be slaves taken in against their will. Chief Dako, what's going on? I've brought Jaha. Please let our master know. Jaha. Who's that? The man who killed CNUY. They're all a bunch of geezers. These gasbags can't even enjoy their wealth. Why are they committing such vile acts? I have brought Jaha to you, just as you ordered. Master of the Black Sea Wolves. Get up. I want to sit there. What? You bastard. Don't you know where you are right now? So you're Jaha. Smile. You've come a long way. So let's wrap this up quickly. You have killed 3 members of the Black Sea Wolves. I was told it was because your house was burned down. Is this correct? More or less. I see. Our men made the first move. So we will let you leave after we take 3 of your fingers. My parents gave me those fingers. You can't just cut them off without their permission. Then let's proceed with one finger and 100 gold pieces. You will pay us back for the damages under our supervision. That will be all. Master, excellent work. Well done. Ha! Is this where it ends? It doesn't seem fair. The world is full of screwballs. Have that kind of money. Even if I did, I wouldn't just give it to you one way or another. The Black Sea Wolves will get our money. We'll extort your family if we must. Is that really all right with you? I don't have any family. I long for family and some noodles too. If you don't have a family, then we will take the money from the people of Iliang. Is that what you want? You're getting on my nerves, TSK. I've come to a decision too. Then make your choice, old man. You can crawl over here on your knees and lick my feet. Or everyone here will die. He must be out of his mind. He's provoking our master and all of the elders. You arrogant brat. Who do you think you are? You fool. You had a chance, but you insist on bloodshed. Old man, you are the fool. I gave you a chance to live, but you insist on bloodshed. Kill him. What the hell? Why aren't you attacking? Fine. I'll go over there myself. Well done, everyone. You just sat there and watched your men die in front of you, so I'd get tired out. How can you be so patronizing? You're defenseless now. He's pulling the sword back towards him. Not anymore. He's a skilled fighter, perhaps as strong as Singh would be if he trained for 40 or so years. -1 point for Singh Dako. But it doesn't seem like he's in good condition. When I look closely, I can tell his movements are a bit sloppy. He's also out of breath. If you allow my men to treat my wounds, I will make you master. You have nothing to lose. However, if you kill me, you will not be able to take full control of the Black Sea Wolves. The men here are all Cretans, so I must lead them. You're talking a lot. You must really not want to die. Huh? You made money on the backs of the people you kidnapped and sold as slaves, and by tormenting and victimizing your subjects. Is that a life well lived? You must have killed countless men who begged for their lives, just as you are doing now. People like you are better off dead. You must become our next master. Come here. Why are you fucking with me? You want to join your master too. Now that you've killed him, what the hell am I supposed to do? The men here are all Cretans, so I must lead them. An irritating bunch. Gather your men and return to the main hall. And tend to the elders who were lucky enough to survive. They might as well keep living. If the Black Sea Wolves were made up of martial artists like the Black Rabbit clan, I could have taken them in more easily. But they have ordinary people mixed into the fold. It's impossible to tell who's who. Flop. I guess this is the price I pay for beating someone to death. I'll be brief. To me, the best option is simply to appoint a new master and have the Black Sea Wolves under my command. Your next master will be Singh Dako. As I see it, the first thing you must do is to mobilize all the men you have at your disposal and destroy the old fortress. The fortress. Do you need an explanation? You might think that the fortress is keeping you safe, but it provides no protection against the martial arts masters of the League. Even your late master, the strongest of the Black Sea Wolves, didn't survive. That should be proof. Also, because you've closed yourselves off, you don't communicate much with people from the outside. Nothing will change if you don't hear me out. But these men, Do they even understand what I'm saying? Ugh, this is getting old. Start tearing down the fortress. Go outside more too. There's more to the world than just the black sea wolves. Yes, sir. When I come back next time, Sulf, you're still trading slaves, or getting loans to pay off your gambling debts. Or if there's anything else that gets on my nerves. Yeah, that bastard. I'll kill Singdako first. Point. And then every chief whose face I manage to remember. Sounds good, right? When you get to heaven, let your late master know I say hi. Could you explain your plan in greater detail? I just told you everything. What are you talking about? Which plan? Have you even been listening? You worry about the details, you son of a bitch. Why the hell are you asking me? If you can't handle that, then go tear down the fortress and take the dead bodies away with the other stooges. You can't call yourself a chief if you just sit there blinking slowly while you ask me to explain your job to you. This is why the Black Sea Wolves are a laughingstock. It's got morons like you for chiefs. Listen up. From now on, you need to ask him for details. Got it? Why aren't you answering me? You have to change your name too, create a new one, and let me know what it is. And don't pick a name with the word black in it, for fuck's sake. Could you make it any more obvious that you're with the dark faction? Then can we use the word white? What do you mean white? You think you're part of the light faction then? So then why are you asking? Are you part of the light faction? Naming an organization is a skill in its own right. Don't ask any more questions until the meeting is over. Understood? Seriously, this is exhausting. Also, reduce the number of rules you have. There should only be 3. That's nearly impossible. We have over 100, over 100. That's excessive. Anyway, start with 3. If you really want to add another, hold a meeting to debate it first. Also, stop collecting toll fees and release the people you've captured. Burn the documents related to the bounties and whatever else, and do not embezzle the money locked up in your late master's safe. Spend it on people who are suffering and start building houses the right way. Hire some people from outside the clan to put up some buildings. Got it? What's with you? Chief Dako used to say that a lot. Well, not exactly that, but something similar. Right? You guys remember, right? Yeah, he said that from time to time. Better get to work. All right. And bring me a change of clothes. I've got blood all over mine. Who goes there? It's me, your master. You're back? Yes. Why is it so quiet? As soon as I leave, they all stop training. Huh? Why is it so quiet? The golden pig is here. Gumi, the golden pig. You mean the heavenly general. According to the book, The Conquests of the 12 Heavenly General, Gumi, the golden pig, is a glutton. No one knows if he's a glutton because he's the golden pig, or the golden pig because he's a glutton. He ranks between 7th and 8th among the generals. They say he became one of Nackleday's disciples because of his legendary strength and build. It is assumed that he is the young master of an elite family who offers Nackleday a great deal of money. Hey, choo choo, give me some water. Well, I told you to bring me some water. He barged in without warning and doesn't care if I see him like this. That means I'm afraid of the black rabbit. I've never seen you before. Do you know where Brother Rabbit, I mean, your master, went? Straight to the afterlife. What gives, you arrogant prick? If this wasn't the Black Rabbit clan, I would have, master. I set aside some clothes for you. It looks like you might be needing them. Long time no see. What the hell do you want, pig? Perhaps that wasn't the right tone. What brings you here? I know you have to fight Brother Rooster soon, so I came to ask if you wanted to buy it from me at a fair price. Remedy? What kind? It's white saltpeter. It's been aged for over 300 years. Are you interested? How much is it? Far as I'm concerned, you have good credit, so I'll sell it to you for 50 gold pieces. I'll throw in some regular white saltpeter, too. Bring it to me. Wise choice, I'm sorry to say this, but I was planning on proposing the same deal to the White Rooster if you refused. So you play both sides, huh? Man, the relationships between the generals are a total mess. 50 gold pieces, effective remedies are pretty expensive. I need to erase the wealth collected from Iliang and the Black Rabbit clan from my mind. None at all. Even if I do, I don't. Even if I have money, I must not give it away. Now I have peace of mind. It's hard to come by remedies like these. Storing them isn't easy. Either. You should take it as soon as possible. How is it? Pretty good. It doesn't seem like this is your first time taking white saltpeter. I took it a lot in my past life. Choo choo. The real problem is the aged white saltpeter. Choo choo. There's no way he'll just let me eat it. Take a look, Manager Bayok. Of course. Huh. Do you even know what to look for? Don't patronize my manager. No, I didn't mean it like that. Manager Bayok is a sage who has devoted the last 30 years of his life to this line of work. He is a legendary remedy taster, a remedy expert, a remedy savant, remedy genius. He can find remedies 100 miles above the ground and sniff them out from 100 miles away. He joined the league to appraise remedies. That's the kind of man Manager Bayok is. You're far too kind. Wow, really? That's incredible. Now, shall we begin? All three of these roots smell the same. However, you look here, you can see that part of the root has been torn off. It seems that someone has eaten part of it. What the hell are you talking about? I just told you to look at it. That's all. Is it genuine or not? That's all I'm asking. My apologies, Master. This is genuine white saltpeter. It would be hard to come across a root this big again, even if you send your men to find it. On top of that, transporting these roots is quite difficult. If he had 5 or 6 in total, General Gumhee would have probably received 100 gold pieces for them. Manager Bayok, I mistook you for some deranged artist. But I can see that you're quite knowledgeable. Count your money and go. Well, this looks about right. Load it onto the cart. Yes, sir. This is the real deal. Wait, you're taking it now. Even if you're in a rush, you should take it somewhere quiet and prepare to circulate your chi properly. Thanks to the Jade of Heaven, I don't have to worry about that anymore. The Jade of Heaven will absorb the elixir's energy, and I can just draw on the energy of the Jade of Heaven when I have the time. I will be the only person in the world able to store chi like this. Manager Bayok, Brother Rabbit will need to take the day to restore his chi. Make sure to stay on high alert. As you wish. See you next time, brother. Are you going to be all right? Shouldn't you be cultivating your chi right now? I'm fine. Where are the other officials? They are positioned at various points along Gumi's route. Shall we reclaim our money then? Won't that be an issue? We don't even have a plan. Manager Bayok, I've never been the planning type. The most important thing is having enough courage to take the money. The ironclad will, the courage, spirit, bravery, and aggression. As you wish. Wait for me. At this moment. Wait. Why are you going after him? Where should I start? First of all, he took my money. He was also very rude to me when he asked me to bring him water. He didn't pay for his food either. And he only ate our gourmet food too. And he was arrogant to me, his brother. Anyway, there are plenty of reasons to attack him. Master. You did well. Everything is going according to plan. Since we sold 3 roots to the Black Rabbit, we just sell 4 more to the White Rooster. I can raise the stakes and take everything for myself. The Black Rabbit will have no idea why he lost again. What the hell? What's going on? There's another carriage blocking the road up ahead. It stopped to change wheels. What? They should have pulled over to the side of the road. Why the hell are they blocking us? Give that damn horseman a slap across the face from me. Now, wait just a moment. It's not like we wanted to block the road. How dare you block our young master? How dare you attack the humble horsemen of the low-down master? We're just disguised as horsemen. Aren't you a servant? What's going on here? It's none of your business. A servant does as he wants after all. What the hell are you talking about? You think I'm going to let you go just because you're my brother's servant? What the hell? What's with his attitude? You did this all on purpose. I assume you know that I am a disciple of Knuckle Day and do business with the Golden Mountain Trading Company. If you are indeed Brother Rabbit's servant, then the whole Black Rabbit clan must face my master's wrath. Our trading company will find out if someone paid you to do this. Point. Plus, you don't seem like a servant to me. Either way, it won't be hard to figure out who you are. That information will be easy to buy. I don't care if you figure that out or not. Step. You fool. I've taken countless elixirs, paid for with the wealth of our trading company. You really think you can beat me in a chi battle? Even against Knuckle Day's other disciples, I would never lose in a chi battle. Is the Jade of Heaven doing this? This pig's chi is entering my body. What's happening? My chi is flowing out of my body. He won't back off. He's sucking the chi right out of me. It's too cruel. If I stop now, I could be hurt by the amount of energy that's flooding into my body from Gumi. But if I don't break our connection at just the right moment, he could die. I had planned to kill all of the 12 heavenly generals anyway, so it wouldn't be a huge issue if he died now. But I don't want his vindictive spirit latching itself onto the Jade of Heaven. I'm dying. If that happened, I would be no different from the master of the demonic cult. Roll poll. Well, I only came to take his money, but now I have his chi. What on earth did you do to me? What are you talking about? I saved you out of the kindness of my heart. That's how he sees this situation. There is no chivalrous fighter in the world as honorable as me. Go check the carriage. We might as well take everything. No, some of those items are for BQ. The White Rooster. Do you really think you can handle the consequences? The White Rooster. Yes, guys, take everything, leave nothing behind. That's the box the saltpeter was in. Bring me that small box. No, you can't. Of course I can. Now bring it here. I didn't appreciate the way you did business with me. You sold 3 roots to the Black Rabbit, but 4 to the White Rooster. You gamble on the sparring matches that you fix ahead of time. Is this a challenge? Are you trying to completely destroy me? Do you have proof? Proof? I don't have any proof. You son of a bitch. If the Black Rabbit catches wind of this, he'll mobilize all of his men and wipe out the entire Golden Mountain Trading Company. Master would not let that happen, and Knuckle Day would stand back and watch. Do you know why? I know the answer to that. Okay, go. Is it because we could bribe him with half the assets of the Golden Mountain Trading Company? That is the correct answer. Should I rat you out to the Black Rabbit clan? Or perhaps to Knuckle Day? What do you guys think I should do? I don't really care either way. Neither do we. How about telling both? Where's the fun in that? I'm trying to live an exciting life, and that would just be boring. I see. So, Pig General, it's time for you to make a decision. What will it be? Drum roll. Please, I said make your choice. Come on, make that decision. What do you want from me? If you had a grudge against me, then you would have killed me by now. Please just tell me what it is you want. Is it money? Brother, I'm back. Hong Shin, what are you doing here? You captured the golden pig, too. What? I wasn't able to ambush him, so I defeated him in a sparring match. He's in the wagon now. Good work. Will you please have mercy on your poor sister and give me the antidote? Sister, I keep having to go to the bathroom, so I can't fight that well. Diarrhea, too. Diarrhea? Why is she talking about diarrhea? You did well, Red Sister. I will keep my promise to you. Who the hell are you? Don't you dare talk to your brother like that. My brother. Nicely done, sister. Thank you. All right, load the boxes back into Gummy's carriage. The rest of you can go home. Take that guy that passed out, too. We'll let him go later. Yes, sir. Call your horsemen. The three of us have somewhere to go together. Why should I? Golden Pig, do not talk back to our brother. What was that for? Just cause. Hey, siblings shouldn't beat each other up so often. I will bear that in mind. What's he planning? Why did he do that? Good to see you, brother dog. She's got the right idea. Gee, good to see you, brother dog. These. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. What on earth is going on? This is making my head spin. Who the hell is he? Who could possibly be that strong of a fighter? On top of that, Hong Shin is the type of person to always speak her mind, even to Knuckle Day. So why is she acting like that? Hey, Pig General. Yes, Master. I hear you thinking all the way from here. You might be smart, but some things are impossible to work out in your head. Better watch it. Okay, I'll clear my mind. Health Cynic. What happened? Bring him inside at once. Yes, sir. Hey, be gentle with the patient. Yongbeek Mo, the poison demon. He saved me from chi reflux in my past life. The dispute he had with Nakul Day led to the death of his entire family. Can you imagine how terrifying it is when a man who saves people from disease bears a grudge? Yongbeek Mo, the poison demon, is living proof. He became powerful through his knowledge of medicine and the human body. When that wasn't enough, he started researching poison. He even tested poisons on himself. After multiple cycles of poisoning and curing himself, the doctor had become a different person. In the end, he killed Nakul Day. And he didn't forget about Nakul Day's disciples either. Some of the 12 heavenly generals had renounced their lives as disciples and were living ordinary lives in peace. But Yongbeek found and killed them all. I met him after he killed Nakul Day. He didn't just despise the martial arts world, but even humans themselves. He even swore never to save another person again. Though he had cured countless sick people, none of them helped him during his descent into madness, out of fear of Nakul Day. Nakul Day and his men were once Yongbeek's patients, and thus Yongbeek grew to despise other people and became more and more involved in the martial arts league. I am thankful to the poison demon because he broke his oath to never save anyone again. Because he broke his oath to never save anyone again. When he cured me of my chi reflux, the man who was slowly going mad must have taken pity on me, someone who had descended into madness long before. Perhaps you could call it a form of empathy that only the mad share. I guess he was once sane too. Red sister. Yes, brother. Treatment with Gumhi. It's nice to meet you. What seems to be the problem, General? We've never met in this life, so there's no way he would recognize me. I am Jaha Li from the Iliang Prefecture. I'm the master of a little sect called the Lowdown. Aren't you one of the 12 heavenly generals? The Lowdown is currently at war with Nakul Day. Hong Xin killed the original owner of this mask. Oh, I see. In that case, what seems to be the problem, Master? I just came to pay. I'm not feeling unwell, but I was curious about you. I had heard you were a remarkable physician. Ah, right? I forgot to introduce myself. I am Yongbeek Mo. Please come here for a moment. What are these doing here? You had appraised them previously, correct? Judging by the thickness of the roots and number of sprigs, it seems to be white saltpeter that's been aged for at least 100 years. Not 300 years. No, that's too much. This kind of root is expensive, so they dig up whatever they can in the country and bring it to the central markets. Even 100-year aged white saltpeter is hard to come by these days. I knew Gumhi was lying to me. He said they were at least 300 years old. I've already eaten 3. Oh, congratulations. As you know, white saltpeter boosts one's polar energies. After you've taken it, you need to watch your temper. I've always been angry, so it will be all right. Oh, so I see. If you're an angry person, you need to be all the more careful. I've been relieving my anger properly, so it's fine. You've been relieving your anger properly. How so? Those trained in medicine never reveal their patients' secrets, so feel free to speak openly to me. A while back, my house burned to the ground in a fire. It was also my end. I was furious. That's worth being angry about. So I killed the men that set the fire. Once I did, I felt so much better inside. Oh, right. I see. As it turns out, the men I killed were trying to build a dark faction sect with the permission of the Black Rabbit clan. So they sent their men after me and kept deliberating about whether they should kill me or not. What did you do? I killed them, and I felt that sense of peace again. Ah, I see. They sent an assassin by the Black Rabbit clan. But he had real grit, so I let him live. We had a meal together, and then I let him join the Black Rabbit clan. I was excited, honestly. I see. I even considered letting the master of the Black Rabbit clan live. For this long. What did he say to me again? Well, whatever it was, it annoyed me, so I sent him to the afterlife. When you say the afterlife. And then once more, I felt at peace. You've done a great job of relieving your anger, Master. No, right. I am a healthy individual. Ah, yes, I can tell from your expression. When I met the poison demon after he killed Knuckle Day and avenged the deaths of his family members, his expression was completely empty. After you've killed everyone and your lust for revenge begins to fade. What do you live for? The people you loved aren't by your side, and the people you had to kill are gone, too. Yongbik Mo helped me. For that, I will prevent this tragedy from befalling him again. Even though I will become the mad demon again, he does not need to become the poison demon again. It's enough if only I go mad. Thank you. Thank you so much. That must be Hong Shin. Of course she'd be thanking the doctor. I bet she's looking forward to a solid shit again. Neither of them were severely injured. You don't need to be concerned. While neither of them are hurt, they are showing symptoms of psychological distress. Hong Shin, in particular, it seems she hasn't been able to sleep for days. She also keeps asking what her brother is doing. She mentioned that the diarrhea has been difficult for her as well. Especially the diarrhea. She even got on her knees and begged me to put an end to it. To be honest, I tricked Hong Shin into thinking that diarrhea medicine was poison. What do you mean? I gave her medicine that causes diarrhea, not one that treats it. That is very cunning of you. I told her to kill one of the most tyrannical of the 12 heavenly generals, either the green dog, the yellow horse, or the white rat. If she had continued to resist, I would have had no choice but to kill her like the master of the Black Rabbit clan. So the diarrhea medicine I gave her isn't killing her. Rather, it's keeping her alive. Medicine is keeping Hong Shin alive. Yes, that's right. This is the basis for my diarrhea theory. Diarrhea that saves lives. I've never heard of that before. With that said, she dealt with the green dog, so please take care of her. Those were the terms of our agreement. Understood. Let's stop talking about shit. It seems like we keep ending up talking about shit. All right. Anyway, Gumhee seems to have experienced some kind of psychological shock. His face is in bad shape, too. He lost a lot of chi and money while he fought with me. May I ask something? Go ahead, Dr. Moyong. You're an enemy of Nakal, but you brought his disciples here to receive medical treatment. You are quick. There's a man of this. He walks like this. And as he walks, he kills each person he meets. Then he kills more. He kills those with diarrhea, those who fart. He kills those he should let live. He kills people he doesn't know. Do you know what happens to him after he's killed them all? I am listening attentively. He becomes part of the demonic faction. He kills the bastards who burnt down his house and other cruel men. But he spares those who might serve a purpose. A rude woman, an assassin who paid for his meal, and a man who was kidnapped at a young age and never truly understood the world. These are some of the people I spared. Is that part of being in the dark faction then? No, this is my attitude towards the dark faction. Your attitude towards the dark faction? Yes, that is my attitude towards those in the dark faction. I'm hoping that a few of these people will turn over a new leaf. That's how I treat them. Even if they betray me down the line, I can handle it. In that case, are you with the light faction? What they call a chivalrous fighter. I'm not part of the light faction either. It would be hard for me to join them at the moment, because I lack virtue. I don't think everyone in the light faction is virtuous. But their first sect and clan masters were very noble. They were very skilled as well. Then their disciples and their disciples' disciples became part of the light faction too. That's the power of tradition. The same can't be said for me. The house that burned down was an inn, and I was the errand boy. I don't have the same connections as they do, so it would take time and a lot of effort to join the light faction. He was so normal before everything happened. I just hope he understands the differences between the light, dark, and demonic factions. What's this for? The fee for the medical services you provided? All of this, yes. Even though things are different now, giving this much to my Savior doesn't feel wasteful at all. This is too much. It's not. Please prepare a bed for me to sleep in while I wait for them to be done. Even this much is excessive. I insist you take it. I must decline. Oh, come on. I guess he was incredibly stubborn even before he became the poison demon. Then at least take the white saltpeter. A doctor needs to be healthy in order to keep saving lives. All right, round 2. Master, I would have to cultivate my chi for more than 10 days to completely absorb this root. New patients arrive every day. How could I possibly leave to take these? I'm just grateful that you think so well of our humble neighborhood clinic. Besides, don't you need this medicine, Master? You ought to eat it now and begin cultivating your chi. He beat me in another verbal duel. This is the kind of man I am. He is cultivating his chi in his room. Excellent. Pay special attention to him. Yes, master. I think he has some kind of anger management problem. I can't stop thinking about that diarrhea story. Master, are you already awake? Take this, it's herbal medicine. Jet black medicine from the poison demon. Take it. All at once, master. Ah, all right. How was it? I feel a little refreshed, but that's about it. That means you feel a sense of relief, right? Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm glad to hear it. They'll come back every once in a while to check your pulse, even when you're busy. I'll feel better once I take care of Knuckle Day. If I can just manage that, then I can prevent unexpected tragedy from befalling Beck Moyong. Dr. Moyong, thank you for yesterday and today. I hope you stay in good health, Master. Please, stop by whenever you feel unwell. Be careful of the people around here. Let me know if anything happens. They'll go and help you. I don't think anything will happen to a physician like myself. But thank you for your kind words. You better make sure nothing happens. I'm busy with a war, after all. Green brother, would you let me return home? You want to go back home? Home's nice, isn't it? Thank you, kind sir. Why are you thanking me? I'm not letting you go. Brother, you're going to give me the antidote, right? I already did, really, when the violet mist poison was a laxative. Dr. Moyong should have already cured you of your diarrhea. A laxative. It wasn't poison. No wonder I was having so much diarrhea. And I got all worked up because I thought a laxative was poison. I even fought while actively shitting myself. Try to keep a straight face, sister. Red sister, golden brother. Yes, master. Don't you think it's funny that a total stranger is calling you brother and sister? Not at all. It's not funny. If you pledge your allegiance to Knuckle Day and vow to stand up against me, we'll stop the carriage right now. You're no longer poisoned and your wounds have been treated. Let's get out and go our separate ways. You're not my slaves. Nor are you Knuckle Day's slaves. You can do as you please. They'll stay in the carriage. Brother, if I betray Knuckle Day, everyone in my family could wind up dead. Would you mind telling me what sort of skills you possess, as well as the rough scale of your forces? You think like a businessman. Smile. You're trying to carefully calculate your odds by comparing our manpower, aren't you? My apologies, but it's not just my life that's on the line. If you side with Knuckle Day and I lose, will you be happy with your lives? He'll keep demanding that you steal for him, that you bring him money, that you offer up women. You will live and die as his slaves. There's no way around it. Comparing our forces isn't important either. Even if I'm weak, will you live as slaves under me? Or will you not? That's what's important. Gumhi, the golden pig. You were born into a rich family. You wanted for nothing. You must feel some pride towards your family. But look what's happened to you. You think that money is yours. The entirety of your home is nothing more than a slush fund for Knuckle Day. Is it not? If you're truly a rich man, you wouldn't just stubbornly save money. Isn't deciding how to spend it more important? Brother, I'm sorry, but could you buy me a meal again? And you, sister, what? About me, meal. I guess I am a bit hungry. He's asking if you're going to side with Knuckle Day. No matter what, I'm on your side. Brother. Why? He took me to a public restroom, and then the clinic. He even let me have ribs. The fact that he poisoned me was weighing on my mind, but it turned out to just be a laxative. If Knuckle Day had forced me to drink poison, it would have been real and I would have died. He wouldn't have taken me to a bathroom, and I would have emptied my bowels in a bush. Even thinking about it makes my stomach turn. I'm on your side, brother. I have done it once again. I've captured a woman's heart with a laxative. Let's go get something to eat. Hello, master. Master, wasn't it Brother Dog or Brother Rabbit? The servant was Brother Rabbit after all, or Brother Dog. Master, were you their servant? I can't wrap my head around what's happening. Would you look at that? Seems like he's going through chi reflux again. Red sister. Yes, master. Get it together. How many times have I been smacked? Golden brother, red sister. Yes, great brother. I have to become stronger. There is nothing worse in this land than being weak. That is the truth, great brother. Greetings, master of the low down. The yellow horse, white rat, black ox, and scarlet goat are outside. For what? Have I been compromised? How many men do they have with them? Only the heavenly generals came. I wonder why they've gathered here. White Rooster may be coming. The others have probably come to watch the sparring match. All right, let's go slide. Long time no see, Brother Rabbit. I trust you've been well, Brother Rabbit. BQ, the White Rooster. I suppose, and yourself, Brother Rooster. Nothing to report. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, me too. What are they all doing here? The White Tiger, Green Dragon, and Ruby Snake showed up too. That is Master Knuckle Day. What's our master doing here? Why is he here? I came because I was bored. Now I want an entertaining fight. Hey, number 4. Yes, master. I don't think you will be able to handle him. Step aside. Yes, master. This isn't a fair match. White Tiger, Green Dragon, Ruby Snake. Face him together, 3-on-1. Yes, master. The martial arts abilities of the 5th heavenly disciple have been improving in leaps and bounds. He must face 3 of the top disciples at the same time. This match is a fight to the death, kill or be killed. The other disciples are not to join the match. What rotten old man. Did he catch wind of? My plans. Excuse me, master. This isn't a fair match. Is that so? Shall I take one out? Or shall I ask the white rooster to join as well? Do as you please. The master should participate in a death match himself, not just push his disciples into it. You rickety old bastard. I was thinking you had become strangely strong. Isn't something a disciple of mine would say? Show your face, you insolent bastard. I'm not your slave. How the hell can you demand that of someone you just met, you senile pervert? The top. For heavenly generals, come forward. You're going to force your disciples to fight while you step back, knackle day. Must you live a life of corruption and depravity? If all four come at me, I'll run away. Just so you know, I can practically fly. My footwork is better than my martial arts ability. We can play tag all over the earth and heavens. However, if you challenge me yourself, I'll accept a one-on-one match like a man. And just so you know, I'll tell everyone in Manhwa that you ran away from a one-on-one fight if you refuse. I'm quite talkative, you see. Listen up, generals. Why do you think your foolish master is making you fight first? Clearly he'll be sizing me up while I beat you to death. What kind of honor and riches do you think he'll be enjoying after he sent you all to hell? Hey, black cow. You're obviously pretty young. How old are you? Huh? Do you think your perverted old master will be sad if you die? He's just going to hand your mask down to someone else, you moron. Wouldn't be the first time generals have been changed out like that. Are you really going to give up your life just because your master tells you to? Huh? It seems like some lunatic has been posing as one of my generals. You're out of your mind. Wearing a mask will only make the madness worse. Keep that in mind, brothers and sisters. What the hell is he going on about? Very well. I accept your challenge. He says he's going to fight me, but he's sending signals to his disciples. I knew he'd do that. The damn pervert. Before I'm surrounded, I have to. Brothers and sister, you have nothing to worry about. I will kill our master. All I ask is that you respond accordingly. Just trust me, dear brethren. Why are you just staring at him? Attack, you old bastard. How dare you try to pit us against each other? Oh, get that sly son of a bitch. Did a fight break out or something? So many generals showed up. Well, welcome, step. Did you see a guy who looked like he was running away from something? No, I didn't. What about you? How dare you choke an errand boy in front of me? You should really calm down. This is how things are around these parts. Alright, I understand. Here, have a drink. Yes, sir. Teach, thank you. This kind of work really sucks, huh? Errand boys are always taking shit over nothing. Ah, right. Drink up. Yes, sir. Glug. You look pretty spooked. Go home and rest. I'll send one of my men to pay for the alcohol later. I'll finish the rest by myself, so just go home. Yes, sir. As you wish. In that case, I'll be off. He's dead, probably murdered by that crazy bastard. He probably hasn't gotten far, so be careful. What the hell do you think you're looking at? I was looking at you, asshole. The lowest ranking generals are pretty sloppy, that's for sure. How dare you? The white rat's up next. What the hell? You should look out for people like me in your next life. Now only the top 4 generals and Knuckle Day are left. He's planning on luring us in and killing us one by one. At this rate, we'll all die. How should we proceed? We should stick together. He won't be able to take on all 4 of us. To think our brothers died in vain. We should return to our master. If we go back like this, our master will be in a foul mood. We have lost our brothers. We can't let him see us run away without settling the score. Please decide. Brother, we should continue to chase him. With the green dragon, us 4 should stick together. White rat, go alert the master of our brother's deaths, and tell him that the 4 of us will hunt him down. Are you saying that we should stay away from our master? That man's goal is to attack him, right? Doesn't it seem that he's doing all of this to kill us? So you think that everything he said was true, that we should just wait a bit longer? It seems that way. Yes. I thought everything he was saying was complete bullshit. But then again, nonsense spoken by a madman is often the truth. Then why did he kill our brothers? Because he's out of his mind. That's what I would expect of the eldest. It seems. He's speculating. From the start, he said he wanted to fight our master in a one-on-one duel. If we don't chase him down, he won't fight us, and he will find our master on his own. Well, would you look at that? The more he talks, the more. If he kills our master, we can begin again after we promote White Rat here to one of the top 4 generals. Like he said, how long are we just going to be his slaves? To be honest, I don't want to see him mistreat the youngest of us anymore. What if I killed Master? That's all it would take, right? You're not White Rat. I ran my mouth too much. Can't believe how strong he is. Do not provoke me further. Either way, everything will be over after Knuckle Day, and I fight to the death. Don't make this more difficult than it has to be. All right. We won't go near the Black Rabbit clan today, so please don't kill the ruby snake. I'm afraid I can't spare him. Why can you not spare him? You said that you only intend to fight our master, and that you didn't want to hurt any of us. Yes, but the ruby snake is the bastard who kidnapped helpless women to offer to Knuckle Day. There are rumors he recently gave him a so-called red-eyed beauty. So is he killing him because he kidnapped helpless women to give to Knuckle Day? Or because he gave him a red-eyed beauty? The ruby snake is Knuckle Day's right-hand man. He did whatever Knuckle Day asked without hesitation. That's more than enough of a reason for him to die. And so the 4 heavenly generals are now 3. I'm off to fight Knuckle Day now. If you don't care whether you live or die, you can face me 4-1 at the Black Rabbit clan, if you like. Your disciple has arrived. The ruby snake is here. The white rat is here. Jaha has sent the black ox and scarlet goat to the next life and returned alive. Master Jaha is here. I knew he wouldn't go down without a fight. That is our master, right? The leader of the Black Rabbit clan. Why is he calling Knuckle Day that? Only our master would say such strange things. Yes, welcome, Disciple Rabbit. What were the ruby snake's last moments like? He cozied up to the wall after I hit him. He's probably in line outside of Hell's Gates as we speak. What a shame. He was my favorite disciple. I've always wondered something, Master. What's that? Why on earth do you wear these masks? What an interesting question. I've had many disciples, but none of them have ever asked. It's simple. It's much easier to do bad things from behind the mask. It becomes less clear if it's you who's committing such acts or the mask. Now that I've answered your question, let me see your face. One of us will die anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? So you want to see my face? I'd rather not take off this mask. I'm about to do something bad, so I shouldn't. Someone like you would have made a good disciple. I still would have killed you even if I had been your disciple. And I would have still asked about the masks, as I did today. That's how a man should live. I never had any luck with normal women, even though I'm pretty handsome. But this guy still manages to mingle all across the continent. I'm suddenly filled with rage. How shall we fight? Empty-handed, with our fists, with blades, swords, chi. Anything is fine. I have trained in martial arts for many years, so I will let you choose. What are you most confident in? I'm on the older side, so chi, but that would be unfair to you, so choose something else. Then let's go with chi. He's out of his mind. Judging by his voice and skin, he must be young. But he wants to engage in a battle of chi against someone with decades more experience than him. This crazy bastard isn't bending to my chi. I've been building up chi for decades. Yet he can match me. You said you wanted a CI battle. Just as I expected, our master doesn't disappoint. Just as I expected, our master doesn't disappoint. My precious child's flowing out of me. What's happening to me? It's nice to finally meet you. I am Jaha, master of the low down. If you had fought like this from the start, more of your stupid disciples would have survived. Say a few words to them before you depart for the afterlife. You're their leader, after all. Why would my disciples be here? You killed them all. You spared many of them, you madman, master of the low down. Impressed? It must have been difficult for my disciples to wait on a master like myself. From now on, you must live in service of the master of the low down. Go forth without your masks. In his last moments, Day spoke to his disciples in earnest. Swoosh. You heard your master's last words. Remove your masks. Men of Black Rabbit Clan, start cleaning the courtyard and remove the bodies from the street. Yes, master. Heavenly Generals, it's time for us to talk. Manager Bayok, Hongshin, and Gumi. You three come, too. I am your great brother now. What? I would be your master if you had ever studied under me. But I'm much younger than the rest of you, so great brother seems more appropriate. Any objections? You're going with great brother because you're the youngest. Now, here's what's going to happen next. If you make me repeat myself, I'll challenge you to a battle to the death, so listen closely. Yes, great brother. I guess people who've eaten ribs together share a deeper bond than most. Brothers and sisters, Day is dead now, so relax, I said. Relax. Yes, sir. Understood? I'm not sure how large your forces are or how many men you have. Just make sure to get your axe up after Day's funeral. Then join the low down, of which I am the master. The low down. It's a sect comprised of workers. It's a secret, disorganized, complicated, and chaotic organization. What do you suppose you will do first for the low down? Of course you wouldn't know. I myself don't know. You should come and report back often. You can also find me when there's a problem. I'm leaving it up to you, so figure it out yourselves. Sort out everything the Black faction did. We will do that, great master. There's no point in ordering around grown adults. I won't tell you what to do. Now that you've taken off your masks, it's up to you to decide how you want to change. I am not a good person. I'm also not very patient. Sparing someone's life takes me 10 times the mental energy of the average person. White tiger, green dragon, white rooster. It was the same when I spared you 3. I have some concerns. And what would those be? Our master had many enemies and allies. He was particularly close with the elder dragon king. Our master often gave him money and women. He'll be angrier than anyone when he hears that our master has passed away. Oh, you are not done. There's more. There's the Cloudburst clan, our master's most worst enemies. The master of the Cloudburst clan once sliced our master's arm in a duel. Like the Elder Dragon King, the Cloudburst clan will be happy when they learn of our master's demise. Other than them, there are many others who despised our master. It's hard to predict what they will do. Is that so? What a relief. Great brother, how is that a relief? There are still people left for me to kill. Does the name Cloudburst clan have a sexual connotation? Yes, master, it does have a sexual connotation. How shameful. Those perverts. Manager Biok, send letter to the Cloudburst clan under my name. Tell them to cut the bullshit and start behaving. So I should send them a declaration of war under the guise of a personal letter, correct? Yes, that is precisely what I meant. You're quick catching on, as always. The Cloudburst clan is not a force to be reckoned with. Must we provoke them like that? Brother Chicken, yes. Shut up until it's your time to speak. Yes, as you wish, master. What's the issue with declaring war against the Cloudburst clan? Didn't you say you're on bad terms with them? The Cloudburst clan. The name is just too offensive. I can't let them get away with it. Manager Biok, don't bother pretending it's a normal letter. Just send a declaration of war. He's really going to declare war just because he doesn't like the name. Not to mention, the Cloudburst clan slashed our master's arm. As his disciples, is it not your duty to seek revenge? He's the one that killed our master, but now he wants to seek revenge on the person that cut his arm. He's out of his mind. Why aren't you answering me? Yes, of course, master. Well, I suppose we should. You should really consider lightening up. Yes, master. I've been so busy. What was that? Did he just invent a new sword technique? I think so. What kind of tree is this? Plum blossom. It's a plum blossom tree. Shem, is that so? In that case, I'll call it the plum blossom technique. The plum blossom technique. Red sister. Yes, great brother. So you're taking a peek at my new technique. Huh. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. You want to call me a thieving bitch, don't you? The plum blossom technique, doesn't that sound weak for a sword technique? Should I call it the knuckle day technique instead? Maybe plum blossom is better. I think so, too. Let's go eat. I'm going to enjoy being outside for a moment longer. You go ahead first. Do as you please. You became a disciple before Hongxin did, right? Yes, master. Then why did you let her hit you across the face? I've been thinking about that for some time. Is that kind of behavior normal? Perhaps. But it's not. You can't act like that in a renowned, powerful sect. Slapping your brother. But we're not a renowned sect, are we? We're part of the dark faction. So what happens if a sister slaps her brother in the dark faction? After she hit me, I gave it some thought. How dare she? I'm going to teach her a lesson. Well, I thought I would, at least. But great brother, you drain my chi. Hongxin has accumulated a lot of chi. It won't be an easy problem to fix. Pardon me, great brother. You must be exhausted. Yeah, I think I am. Anyways, let's eat. So basically, you're saying that you have feelings for Hongxin, right? Were you dreaming just now? You sure have a healthy appetite. You took my chi, after all. Yeah, big guy, you do that. Well, I am glad that I am big. I have money and am a skilled fighter. Imagine if I was slim on top of that. So you were the youngest, yes? Somehow that makes sense. No wonder you let her hit you. Anyway, what's going on with your men? Even Hongxin is acting weird. They're swinging their swords at the flowers. They've all lost their minds. As they should be. Huh. You think that's a good thing? This isn't the Mad Rabbit Union. It's the Black Rabbit Union. They're doing a great job. They were inspired by watching me train and are now struggling on the path, mastering martial arts. And that is very good. They've caught the scent of the plum blossoms and the swaying leaves. We've received reports that USA Chong, the Silver Spirit, has been spotted nearby. The Meteor Mob, a group of criminal vagrants, has cropped up, too. A number of unknown martial artists have also convened. For what reason? It seems that they heard the news that Knuckle Day and some of his disciples died, and now believe that Manhwa has grown weak. They're using this opportunity to take over. So they heard that someone is strong enough to have killed Knuckle Day, and assumed that means Namwa has grown weak. They must be fools. You are right. From time to time, greed can obscure one's ability to make rational judgments. I have reason to believe that the Elder Dragon King has joined forces with Master Su. They possess considerable power, so I will contact the Heavenly Generals. If the Elder Dragon King thinks he can take over and divide Namwa, then the Heavenly Generals won't be safe. I could deal with this in a day or so if I worked my ass off. But my men may be demoralized by the difference in numbers. We can't afford to lose anyone. One of you should go to Iliang and find Sima Bai and Siang Ti Cha. Tell them to round up everyone who has nothing to do and bring them here. Another one of you should visit the Black Sea Wolves. The Black Sea Wolves. Find Singdako and tell him to bring 100 of his elite troops. Do you think the Black Sea Wolves would really come? Tell him that the Master of the Lowdown requests it. They'll come. That should even the numbers out. This way, even if things devolve into an all-out war, my men won't be discouraged. Just so you know, the Black Sea Wolves are complete lunatics. Be careful and don't provoke them. Those bastards are out of their minds. Understood? Okay, now for the rest of you. Yes, Master. Is there anyone with the Elder Dragon King that I shouldn't kill? Like family members or old friends? Tell me now. Don't hold it against me if I kill them. Then, no, there's no one. Then let's move forward with the plan. Call in the Heavenly Generals. I will kill anyone who doesn't answer my call. Now leave. You mean a wanted poster? There's a man I must find. Just say the word, Master. I will do whatever it takes to find him for you. He seems like a sex fiend. Pardon, that's my impression of him. I get the impression he's a sex fiend. I have the feeling he's good-looking, with pale skin. And he smiles with his, you know the type I'm talking about, right? I have a general sense, yes, nod. Already. Don't worry, please continue. With the poster, we will catch this sex fiend. Let's change our destination. The air is crisp. Instead of going to Moyon Clinic, let's go to Iwa Prefecture and visit the Cloudburst clan. Excuse me. I'm offended that they're always screwing around without me. What is it? Nothing, Master. On bright spring days like this, I can feel the cool breeze carrying my madness away. It's like being on vacation. You can head back now. Tell everyone that I'm at Moyon Clinic. Yes, Master. Who goes there? I said. Who are you? Came to collect the debt I'm owed. Seeing as they'll open their doors. Without confirming my identity, I doubt they're good for their money. Come in. Who owes you money? It wouldn't be our clan leader. Does the junior leader owe you for drinks? Why aren't you answering? Look alive. You son of a bitch. Let me go. Where did you come from? Where did I come from? It's a long story. From my mother, in all likelihood. Though I assume that's not what you're asking. Are you asking which town I'm from? I presume you're not asking for a geographical answer. Either. I suppose you'd like to know who I'm allied with. But that's quite a long story, too. Please spare me. Most of Master Su's men seem to be gone. It's much quieter than I thought it would be. What sort of place is this? And who are you? I came to see Master Su. He's not here right now. Is that so? Who's here now? Is the junior clan leader around? Only the guests are here. I believe the junior leader is out, too. So what is this? It's an incinerator. An incinerator? What would you need that for? What are you burning? Bodies. What else? Why do you need to burn bodies? We burn those that don't pay their debts. I don't know the details. I just do what I'm told. So if they don't pay up, you kill them and incinerate the bodies. Yes, that is the order of operation. I don't really feel like killing someone who's eating. Enjoy your food. You're not a guest, are you? How many people has he killed in his life? He's quick to violence. It's too dark in here. Someone turn on the lights. What is all of this? Who are you? Something's not right about that man. I came to collect the debt I'm owed. Why would you do this? How much could you possibly be owed? Well, how much can you give me? How's 300 gold pieces? What a coincidence. That's exactly how much the master of the Black Sea Wolves demanded of me. So you're in debt to the master of the Black Sea Wolves. If I give you 300 gold pieces, you can pay him in full. I don't need to. I'm sure the Black Sea Wolves are pushing you to repay them. Dead men tend to forget the money they're owed. They don't even know who they lent money to. If you owed any money to them, then you have me to thank. Wait, is he saying he killed the master of the Black Sea Wolves? Don't even think about trying to run away. I'll leave your men and just go after you. You shouldn't order them to attack me. Either I'll ignore them and kill you. Then what do you want from me? Should I bring you the money? Don't do that, either. I suspect more of your men show up in the time it takes you to go get it. Just stay. Here, why don't you take some time to repent? What? And grieve for those who have died. Let's think for a moment about how our lives ended up here. Neither of us were born evil. So how did it come to this? This is how you're going to act. You won't talk to me. He's out of his mind. I've been trapped by a madman. I was too distracted to notice earlier, but he killed them all with one blow of his axe. Everyone leave. Now that they're gone, calm down and tell me what it is you want. Let's work through it. From start to finish, I'm willing to cooperate. I'll betray those close to me or beg on my knees for my life. If that's what it takes, fall on your knees. The clan leader is out right now. Thankfully, you can tell me anything. Evidently, you aren't interested in money or women, but I would appreciate if you told me exactly what it is you want. When will Master Su be here? I suspect he'll be back later tonight. Do you think you'll be able to kill him? Good. I think I can trick him. It would be difficult on my own, but if I had my men with me, we could probably kill him if we attack together. He's drinking tonight, so it will be easier than usual. I can kill him. So you're a traitor? Please believe me. You can kill me if I fail you. You wanted to kill him anyway. You could just kill us both then. I've heard he's as strong as Knuckle Day. Do you still think you can kill him? Well, that's only true in an official match. To think of it, the Cloudburst clan isn't worth my time. None of your men would be of any use to me. The junior clan leader is dead. There's so many men to kill. Welcome, Master Dr. Moyong. It's not too late for me to stop by, right? It's fine. Did you get in a fight again? Well, I fight often. This is my day-to-day. Let's have a cup of hot tea. Then, who did you fight with? Did you hear that Knuckle Day died? Yes, I heard the news. It seems that certain members of the Dark Faction have united since his death. That's why I paid a visit to the Cloudburst clan. So, that's where you were fighting. Yes, I killed them with my axe. I split their heads open. Murder is murder, whether it be with a sword, axe, or bare fists. Have you ever killed someone who didn't deserve to die by accident? No, that has never happened. That's very good. It would be tragic if you had. But Master, allow me to say, it seems that your inner demon is standing outside this very door. He might be. That's why I came to see you. I fall ill now and again. Smile. If I joined forces with Master Su, I would have become a literal madman. So I exhibited some restraint and came to visit Dr. Moyong instead. I want to become a cool-headed mad demon that addresses his problems, not a demon driven mad by slaughter. My goal is to be a better mad demon in this life than I was in the last. I'm feeling much calmer after my chat with Dr. Moyong. It's always nice to talk with someone who you can really open up to. Welcome, Master. Welcome, sir. Welcome, brother. It. Yes, master. Many of you must be meeting for the first time. Have you all introduced yourselves? Yes, we have. Why were you sitting in the high seat? Aren't I the manager of the lowdown? I suppose so. I am indeed. I am the manager of the lowdown. You are the manager. Yes. Brother, he said he was second in command of the lowdown. Is that true? He said he was second in command. Just say that I am. Come on. I've raised a sly fox. Siang Ti Cha is just the manager of the lowdown. There's no such thing as second in command. With that said, the manager is an important role, so you should treat him with respect. As you can tell, he'd keel over and die if you hit him, so be careful. Manager of the lowdown. Yes, master. If it bothers you so much, you could get stronger. It's not that I don't wanna. Everyone here has been trained by a powerful master. They got stronger by drinking elixirs and learning martial arts. I don't have a master, and I've never even seen an elixir in person. I wielded a blade in order to survive, but that's it. Though I think I could hold my own in a physical fight without chi. Then how about you square up? Let's put your theory to the test. Now's not the time. Can't you read the room? Let's do it next time. Okay. You better fight next time. As you wish. All right. Now that you're all here, I'd like to hear your thoughts. We need to think of how to best crush them so that word will spread of our power. Should we invade? Or what about a siege? Everyone should feel free to speak their mind. Wait, who are we fighting? The Elder Dragon King, his crony Master Su, and some other scumbags with the Dark Faction. That's well over 500. How the hell does he know that? Is that so? Then it's your turn to speak. Manager, I think a siege would be better. Why? Because we don't have enough men. It would also be more fun that way. Yes. Then let's go with the siege. I do think it would be more fun. If anyone has a more interesting opinion, please share it now. You are making big decisions like this based on novelty. It seems no one has anything else more amusing to say, so let's go with the siege. Preparation for the war. We'll evacuate everyone who doesn't know how to fight to Iliang Prefecture so they don't die. Yes, master. Who's willing to volunteer to escort them to Iliang? Our enemies could descend on us as soon as tonight, so they have to leave immediately. Manager, you're pretty scrappy. Why don't you go? Either way, you won't be of much use if you stay. I am Song Ti Cha of Iliang Prefecture, master. As a representative of Iliang, I must stay. I can tell that no one wants to go, so I will decide. Manager Beak. Yes, master. You will take responsibility for leading the group, and have Sima Bai follow in the rear. Sima Bai, send someone quick to leave first and secure the road. Yes, master. Golden Brother, follow them from far behind. If anything happens, you will report back to me. Understood. There's nothing left for us to do, so let's have some drinks. Yes, master. glad to see me, Jaha. That damn lunatic. I've brought some of my men, just like you asked. Everyone. Looks like there are quite a few masters here. Pour me a drink. What the hell? Pour yourself a drink. And who the hell do you think you are? You can't talk to our master like that. You're out of your damn mind. You bastard. You dare ignore me. Huh? Sang Dogo. Have you picked a new name yet? We used to be the Black Sea Wolves, and now we're the Low Down. I asked about your name. What the hell are you talking about? We're a bunch of rubes. There's no way we could make our own. The real idiot is the man who expects any naming creativity from us. We'll just stick with the Low Down. And we already have 10 more rules. Being the leader is a headache. The Black Sea Wolves. And he's the leader. This motherfucker. How many men did you bring? You said to bring 100, right? I brought 30 of our most elite fighters. They're as good as 100 men, so don't worry. Work, you son of a bitch. This booze is really watery. Really get drunk off this crap. You guys are weird. So what's our plan? We don't have one. No plan, so we'll just kill all of them. Yes, that is the plan. We kill all of them. Wake me up when our enemies are here. I'll be sleeping. Is the moon bright tonight? Yes, master. It is. The conditions will be perfect for fighting. Is there anyone with the Elder Dragon King who fights with poisons? As far as I know, no. The Elder Dragon King and Master Su are the strongest, right? I believe so. How do they compare to Knuckle Day? They each have their own strengths and weaknesses, but they are comparable with Knuckle Day. I will face the Elder Dragon King and Master Su myself. The rest of you should take men you think you can handle. It will be a free-for-all, so if you're in over your head, retreat. Yes, Master. Our enemies are approaching. Bring me my mask. Let's go and finish this. Heavenly Generals, you couldn't face me even when you were with Knuckle Day, so I don't know what makes you think you can defy me now. If you eliminate the bastard who killed the junior clan leader, I will be kind enough to take you under my wing, trying to pit us against each other. How commendable. Long time no see, Master Su. It has been. White Tiger, why did you surrender to the Elder Dragon King? Our master would roll over in his grave if he knew. He recognized you as his equal. What a sad excuse for a provocation. Where is our red monkey? She didn't die, did she? I will make sure to spare you, Hong Shin. Only the bastard who killed my longtime friend will face my wrath. The rest of you young fighters need not act so rashly. Those without a death wish should join us. Think about why Day regularly devoted wealth and luxury to me. It shouldn't be a difficult decision. Looks like there will be plenty of men to kill today. I'm my brother and sisters. Yes, master. Do not betray me today. I'm not in peak condition. What does he mean by that? My madness grows stronger under a bright and beautiful moon. I may lose all reason. Do not be deluded by that old man's words. If you do, I won't be able to spare you. Okay, master. Place your fingers together and hold it out. Use your chi to boost me as high as you can. I want to see the full moon. As you wish. Throw me with all of your might. See you soon, brother. Of course, great brother. Listen up. Look at that son of a bitch over there. That senile old bastard ate out of Day's hand for years. For that, you will all die today. Kill them all. The moon is bright. My subordinates are strong. And I feel good. What are you waiting for? He's just one man. Kill him now. Step aside, goons. Only kill the head. You said you wouldn't kill us. Where do you think you're going? You thought you could use Day's death to your advantage. Huh? What do you think killed him so suddenly, you bastards? Why do you think he died? He's completely mad. What do you think you're doing? Those who retreat will die by my hand. Kill him now. The fiery foul the path of the great blade. Who the hell is he? Where is USA Chong? This must be his doing. Tim. That man is USA Chong, the Silver Spirit. What makes you think it's him? Like me, he's doing absolutely nothing, even in the midst of this chaos. You are a phenomenal sleuth. Nod. Even the sun shines on a dog's ass sometimes. Well done, Song Ti? Yes, I am grateful for that, master. We've received reports that Seishangyu, the silver spirit, has been spotted nearby. Who's Seishangyu? On the outside, he would appear to be a master negotiator, but he's really a gambler, looking to make a quick dime off various altercations. He's an expert at making bad problems worse. He isn't affiliated with any other sects, but inserts himself in dark factions' internal disputes to make money. He's good at what he does, too. This is the first hearing of such a man, so why do I care so much? He's getting on my nerves more than Master Su or the Elder Dragon King. You're not the leader of the Black Rabbit clan. That's right. The Black Rabbit clan could never be this powerful. Elder Dragon King, Master Su, you still insist on fighting like this after you took my money. It hasn't been long since you claimed that you would conquer Manhwa, pay back my money in full, and increase your military might. Well, would you look at that? So, if you know what's good for you, I'd suggest you fight until there's a winner. You dark faction maggots. Fight until there's a winner, you say. How dare you order me around? Let's call a truce. Great brother. Right. That officially confirms that Seishangyu is the one behind this. You don't want to call a truce, it seems like you two will suffer the most if we continue to fight. Why would that be so? I've never lost once in my life. I guarantee that more than half of your men will die by my hand if we continue. Of course, some of my men will die, too. He's not wrong. At this rate, we will have to accept substantial losses in order to defeat him. Think about it. Who stands to lose nothing in this fight? Seishangyu, the one who made this mess in the first place. He gave you a lump sum of money and told you to pay it back. After you took Manhwa, he didn't bring his own forces, nor did he fight. The man I'm after right now isn't Master Su, nor is it Seishangyu. If you would be so kind as to stay out of my way, then I'll kill him first. How can I possibly trust the words of a man cowering behind his mask? I'll take off my mask. Are you really listening to him? To me, I'll deal with Seishangyu. We can always keep fighting after. He's not wrong. There's no need to lose men in the fight against Seishang. I'm not exactly sure what Seishangyu is up to. But either way, the leader of the Black Rabbit clan will be too tired to fight afterwards. Even if he wins, we have nothing to lose from this. Who is that man? I have a different proposal. Do not agree to a truce. The two of you will fight to the death. When one of you dies, I will have my men retreat. That way, you will have to accept responsibility for the death of Seishangyu before a temporary truce is established. What do you think, Master Su? I think that's a good idea. They'll use their combined forces to take Manhwa if Seishangyu wins. Pull back if I win. That's their plan. All right, let's do it your way. I'm always open to a one-on-one fight. Great brother, step. They're planning to test how strong you are through the fight. Yeah, I know that is what they are doing. Please be careful. Surround them so they can't escape. Have you all gone mad? Jim, you just have to win. If you're as powerful as you say you are, you should be able to prove it. Dark faction bastards. This isn't just some technique he learned fighting on the streets. I can tell he's been training for over a decade. He must be from the light faction. Where'd all of your confidence go? Can't do anything but dodge. I can't figure out what kind of technique he's using. What kind of martial arts technique is that? There's no way he'd be able to identify it. My skills are not from any technique, after all. The foundation of my swordsmanship came from the process of clawing my way up from the very bottom. There's no way he could pick that up from a couple swings of my sword. What's he doing? This lunatic of a man is blocking my attacks without taking a single step. You are too slow. Try swinging faster. Faster, faster. I can. That's the third time you've tried that move. All you did was use your chi differently. He targeted all of my pressure points. I can't move my body at all. Listen up. This man is now my prisoner. He is my puppet, my slave, the captive of me and my men. I decide whether he will be tortured or killed. It's up to me what happens to him. Do not get in my way. Is he going to kill him now? What he is doing? No idea. Is that the executioner's dance? I think so. What's gotten into him? I don't know. Beats me. Great brother. Sorry to interrupt your dance. But are you going to kill him? Maybe. I'm not sure. Then why are you doing the executioner's dance? I wanted to see what it feels like to be an executioner. My sword in the moonlight. I, an executioner. The errand boy of Iliang, the liberator of the black sea wolves, and the master of the Black Rabbit clan. That's who I am. Those bastards are trying to make a run for it. Hey old man, you seem pretty relaxed. Is there something you'd like to say to me? I'm merely maintaining our temporary truce. As promised, let's just kill them, great brother. No, I am past that. Forget it. Truce is a truce. Well, we'll meet again soon. Terrible excuse for a leader. We can meet again now. Ahem. I will treat those who surrender now with dignity. Do you figure you'll survive? The second time you show up here, think it over. Look after those who are wounded. It's late into the night. The siege is over. Gunpyeong. Arrange for a lookout with shifts between our top men. Yes, Master Jaha. It's hard being a prisoner. It's cold out tonight. Let's go inside together. Manager of the lowdown. Yes. Come here. Let's go. Yes, Master. That's right. I'm the leader of the rehabilitation group, after all. Are any of you hurt? No, Master. We're all right. I am uninjured, as well. That goes without saying. You just watched the fight. What will we do about the Elder Dragon King and Master Su? We wait. They suffered greater losses than we did. Now that they've seen what we're capable of, they're probably apprehensive. Their men must be shaken up, too. I enjoyed your dance, great brother. I regret not joining you with a fan dance of my own. Let's once together next time. Great brother. This man's sword technique is not something he could have learned from the dark faction. Please explain to everyone why that is. People like Song T wouldn't know. As I watched, I got the sense that he is very well trained in stance. During his first attacks against you, the flow of his technique was very consistent. He's not just some dolt with a sword. I noticed the same. You were with the light faction, weren't you? You son of a bitch. Great brother, did you do something to his pressure points? He hasn't said a word. Perhaps. Should I undo it? You won't be able to, nor will I. I've made use of my enemy's pressure points in the past, but undoing it is annoying, so I never really practiced. I didn't use much, so he should be fine in a moment. Using pressure points to make someone mute can be dangerous. If you don't undo it quickly, he could be stuck like that forever. Using pressure points to make someone mute can be dangerous. If you don't undo it quickly, he could be stuck like that forever. That's not my problem. Suppose not. Pardon me, Master. The leader of the Muake clan has come to the front gate and laid down his weapons. What should we do? What else can we do? If he's here, we should let him in. The leader of the Muake. What's he doing here? I guess he figured out what's going on. Greetings, Master. I am Jaegyong Yang, leader of the Muake clan. Welcome, Master Yang. I am here to tell you that the Muake clan will never face you as an enemy again. We didn't have enough information about what was happening, and we made a terrible mistake. All right. Fine. I have nothing but gratitude for your generosity. You may rest assured that our clan will never again answer the call of the Elder Dragon King and Master Su. Please accept this as a symbol of our goodwill. You didn't have to bring something like this. We're good now. Though we got off on the wrong foot, everything will be fine as long as we don't wind up facing one another as enemies again. That's just life. Don't you agree, Master? Yes, you're right. In these parts, it's not unusual for your enemies to become allies and allies' enemies. Of course, sometimes people get unlucky and die in the process. Don't let it get to you. Keep that in mind, Master. I will be off now. It's gotten quite late. Have a safe trip back. You didn't need to bring all this in the middle of the night. Thank you for the trouble. Pardon me, Master Yang. Yes, Master. Let's have dinner together next time. Ha ha ha. As you wish. I will see you then, Master. What a filthy joke he was. Ready to kill us a few hours ago, but now he's here with his tail between his legs. You're right. It is funny. Why aren't you laughing? Don't tell me your face is paralyzed too. Master, Lady Cultivating has arrived. Don't just leave her outside in the cold. Let her in. Ah, so you're Lady Cultivating. You are very skilled. I saw how you threw weapons as you hid behind your men. That kind of talent is not common. I came to apologize. Master, my disciples and I are considering turning our backs on the Elder Dragon King and Master Su, and returning to Pomegranate Blossom Valley. We will also warn our allies not to stand in the way of the Black Rabbit clan. Please forgive us for the mistakes we made today. I forgive you. Now that we're on the same, I appreciate if I had no enemies in Pomegranate Blossom Valley. Yes, that will be the case, Master. Master, I have something for you. I want to offer you this token, the Moonlight Dagger I've treasured. It's since I was very young. Oh, more of this. I appreciate the gesture. I'll be sure to use it well. I've been thinking I should carry a dagger on me for self-defense. This seems perfect. It may be short, but it can cut through most long swords like butter. An assassin could have great use for it. Those of us in the League certainly do appreciate such craftsmanship. Thank you. Well, I'll be off then. Go outside and see if there are any more stragglers at the gate. If there are, threaten them a bit and send them on their way. I don't feel like meeting with the rest of them. Yes, Master. Should I torture you before I kill you? I've changed a lot too. I used to beat my enemies to death, bash their heads in, or kill them with axes. What happened to me? What on earth happened to me? Perhaps this is what people mean when they speak of sea change. Or is this the ebb and flow of fate? Maybe I'm wrong on both accounts. Tap. To kill or not to kill? That is the question. To kill or not to kill? That is the question. Why are you looking at me like that? Do I look like an idiot to you, like an ill-bred fool? I see. You're still mute. There was this kid in the town I grew up in. You know the type. He was cheerful, good-natured, and nice, even to someone like me. There's one in every town. He was tough too. Here's how a typical death match would go down in our hometown. We'd stick our daggers in the table and try to talk things out first. If that didn't work, we'd take them out and stab each other. We'd call that a death match. But people didn't always die. Someone always lost at least a finger or two, though. One day, I saw that kid from my town dead on the table. I can't say I was too surprised. My grandfather got rid of his body, and I wiped down the table with a rag. The rag kept getting caught on the table, so I wasn't able to get it that clean. When I took a closer look, I could see that the table was covered in dozens of scratches left by a dagger. You know what I thought when I saw that? At least, he went down fighting. I wiped down that table at least once a day, and I wondered how I should accept the emotions I was feeling. Jim, I can't seem to remember his name. He was an orphan, so I guess there's no way to find out. Anyway, some time passed, and I wound up killing the person who had killed him in the same way. After a long struggle, he died by my hand. Spare me. Not so quiet anymore. Please don't kill. I'll tell you everything I know. I'll cooperate with you. I swear. I don't know what you want to tell me, nor do I care. I guess you're still paralyzed. Even though you can speak, if you don't calm down, you'll go through chi reflux. Take a deep breath. Why would I kill you? Shut up. When Sang Dogo wakes up, he's going to come here and snap your neck. Isn't a little pain better than dying? Now that I've absorbed his chi, I should start circulating. You can pull that out and attack me if you're feeling bold. Like I said, that's how we handle death matches where I come from. Who the hell is this guy? He's going to circulate his chi right in front of an enemy. It's much more than I thought. If I'm not careful, I could break through the fiery foul stage. But that would violate the principles of the art of the journey through the distant golden land, so I shouldn't rush. I stopped the bleeding. Well done. Thanks. The reason the leader of the Muake clan and Lady Kyolsium came here with their tails between their legs is because they've always lived in the same place. They know I could massacre the entire Muake clan, or go burn the Pomegranate Blossom Valley to the ground. Swallowed their pride and apologized. Thank you. But I don't really care what your story is. If you won't help me kill the Elder Dragon King or Master Su, then you're of no use to me. Your life depends on whether you can take care of them or not. So, persuade me. Why do people keep passing out when they talk to me? Maybe I should talk to Dr. Moyong. Is he dead? No, he just fainted. Yawn. Go sleep. Your eyes are red. They're almost purple. Fine. I am off to sleep. It's so much easier to wipe down a table that's already clean. Hey Jaha, bring me a bowl of noodles. Where are you headed? You're looking spiffy. Wow, that was the best meal I've had in a while. Jaha, you don't remember my name. I'm hurt. What was your name again? What did he just say? Ah, right. Now I remember. Thanks for the meal. What are you dressed up for? Are you meeting a girl? It's not a girl. I'm starting over. You're not going to get into fights anymore, but you still need to get revenge against Ijol Joe. How could I get revenge? I'm already dead. Anyway, thank you for everything. Good luck with your new start. Thanks, Jaha. I am off now. Huh. What was that? Great brother, time to eat. So should we go after the Elder Dragon King or Master Su first? I don't have any answer to that. And what about that Seishang Yu? Where did he go? I'm not a man who knows much. Yes, Master. Step. Sit down and eat. Thank you. Just how much did he beat him? He's not even putting up a fight. What's the point of being so cruel? I just punched him a few times in the face, that's all. Does he think we believe that? Our master was the one who stabbed his hand. Our master took his chi. He was so afraid that he could barely speak. Am I wrong? No, you're right. Eat quickly, righteous sect bastard. Thank you for allowing me this basic human need. Sang Dogo. Good work. Why does he keep messing with Sang Dogo? Thank you. Manager, you've also done a great job freeloading and stuffing your face. Hi. Pardon me, master. What is it? Subject? I'll take your forces and together with Sang Dako, I can lead the front line, if you would allow it. Shut up and eat. Yes, master. Now that we've finished eating, I will explain our strategy. So listen up. Go ahead, master. This is the Black Rabbit clan. This is Master Su. We will ambush Master Su. The Cloudburst clan has lost the will to fight, and both the Muake clan and Lady Kilsium deserted overnight. We should stomp out the weakened Cloudburst clan before the Elder Dragon King. I will limit the forces we send to Master Su. Only those who can use chi will go, without stopping. Gunpyeong So. Yes, master. Understand the plan. We will use our chi to go to the Cloudburst clan. You're saying that those who lag behind will be of no use in the ambush, right? Correct, but that's not all. You have to follow my instructions down to the details. This is a chi showdown, and you'll have to keep up with me. A chi showdown. I'll leave here with our top brass. I'll lead the troops, but I won't stop to make sure that you're keeping up with me. But won't there be a gap based on chi ability? Yes, but I don't care. We'll shimmy over the walls of the Cloudburst clan in the order we arrive. We'll make a beeline for Master Su. You will keep running until you find Master Su. I will lead you as your apex and all. Don't bother with anyone who runs away. Kill the ones who dare to face you and just keep charging, charging, charging. You will continue to push forward until I find Master Su. Understood? Yes, Master. Everyone get ready to leave. Unless you're slow. When are we going? Right now? Our prisoner won't go. Yes, Master. Siang Ti, you'll keep an eye on him. But why do I have to do it? Why do I have to watch him? Good luck, Manager. Thanks, Manager Cha. We'll leave it to you. Have fun watching the prisoner. He's finally earning his keep. Master, we need to explain what's happening to our man. There's not enough time. Just tell them to keep up with us. For those that fall behind, this will be chi training. There are enough of us here to face Master Su. Now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder what order we'll arrive in. You can think of this as a competition to determine rank. Let's go. What an idiot. You're all taking your sweet time. Huh, not gonna start running yet. What? I'm faster than all of you. Oh. I am catching up to you.